I'm first. I'm the winner. Me! What's up, gamers? See Bywalker, Captain Omelet, Chaotic. Bando Pirate was first today. Hello, hello. It's fine. There we go. I'm feeling a little bit lazy today. So, no VTuber or anything. We're just gaming, dude. Straight up raw gaming. I'm playing my favorite game, not Tekken 8. That season 2 Tekken Talk was it was something. It was really something. We'll see how it feels next week, but definitely didn't feel like playing it too much today. I do have some coaching to do later, so I will be playing it today. But I don't want to do that on stream. So, you know, we're playing Trails. We're not anywhere near the end, unfortunately. But yeah, let me pop it up here. Yeah. No, it's definitely something, Omelet. It's definitely something. Also, let me put chat back where they belong. Let me move you guys. Yeah, I'm in the top left. Yeah, there we go. No, it is quite something. I'm very curious how it's gonna go. And yes, Dan, yeah, there was an upside. We're playing a good game now. More Sarah. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be sick. But yeah, no camera today. I just feel like playing. All right, I gotta challenge all these nerds to a card game first.
Go easy on me, okay?
Yeah, okay, Elliot.
Okay then, let's
draw. All right, actually, I got a really good.
Looks like you're up first.
I
didn't see that coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you want me to do it again?
I didn't see that coming.
Mirror. Oh, mirror. Oh. All right. That's not good, actually. Let me mirror this bag.
Really? You're playing that now?
Yeah.
Mirror.
You bastard. All right, this is not looking good. I gotta mirror again.
Really? You're playing
Yeah, it's
that
my new
now?
main game, Crazy. I'm a professional
The same score means we draw
Trails
again,
of Cold
right?
Steel gamer now.
The
Okay.
same score means we draw again,
Yes,
right?
it does. I
Looks
know.
like you're up first.
Oh my dude.
The same score means we draw again,
Yes,
right?
it does, you idiot.
Looks like you're up first.
Oh my god.
I win.
I couldn't. Dude, that was incredible. What a start to my professional career. All right, Laura, can you? Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I'll probably visit you. That's cool. Yeah, I don't really care though. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to play games. I'm a gamer, not a yapper. Believe it or not. Where's the professor? She'll be here. Don't worry. She's got a lot in her mind. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I want to play Blade. What's up, Fallen? I want to challenge Laura to a game.
Let us begin our duel.
Yeah.
Please draw a card.
All right. That's
Then I'll make the first move.
Please do.
Divine Bolt.
Divine Bolt? Okay. Well,
Mirror.
made her use that. I'm going to use one of my mirrors too because I got so many of them.
Didn't expect that.
Sure you didn't? 2. Gotta save all the high cards for the end. Get rid of that one.
Well played.
You have zero idea how much I've been playing this series on the low after getting exposed to it. That's hilarious. We'd love to hear that. Alright, mirror.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, sure.
We're
Oh.
evenly matched. Let's
Uh-oh.
redraw.
Yeah?
We're
We evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Then I'll
Not
make
bad.
the first move.
Hey, I did it. Let's go. Thank you,
Well
Laura,
done.
for going easy on me. I appreciate you, girl. I got wrecked by Elliot, dude. That guy's such a nerd. Okay.
I'm not going to hold back.
Down. Bam.
Well then, go ahead and draw.
All
I'll
right.
go first then.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Boom.
That's fine. I actually don't care about that. Go again. Lower numbers tends to be better for this game. You only pull out the real stuff when you need to.
Ah, crap. Boom.
That's fair. It's fair.
Boom.
Wow. All right. Well, I'm just gonna do this, and then I basically want to win now.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Yeah, I don't think you could possibly beat me.
We're even. We'll have to
Oh,
redraw.
but you can't win though.
We're even. We'll have to
You
redraw.
can't win, bro.
Looks like you're up first.
All right.
It's mostly luck anyway.
Oh, you're almost done with the second game? Oh shit, Fallen. That's wow, you've been gaming for real. Alright, we'll get Fee out of here. We'll be in the third soon. The third is a huge upgrade, by the way. Like visual, gameplay, everything. Huge upgrade from the first 2 games.
You draw here, right?
Are you where, Zupo? Man, I still have to play what's it called? The one after 4. It's like Trails into something other. It's like, I mean, it's always how it is, I guess. But I have to play that in English still. I haven't done that yet. I haven't finished it. I mean, hey, you know, we might be moving over to a different genre of streamer with the way season 2's going, but
Crap.
Ben this Gotch game and some Souls game, it's so bad at helping the air give better momentum than running. That's pretty incredible.
Crap.
Also, again, I'm pretty sure I just win here now. I think I have the setup.
Crap.
Yeah. There we go.
Guess I lost.
I guess you did, you nerd. Also, I have a real life deck blade, deck of blade. I got that with the I got the collector's edition of the second game, I think is what it was, and it came with blade in it, so I have that. And that's right, Bamboozled, I was summoning you. All right, we did all the. We don't talk to anyone, we just game. Yep. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. Semi-Express line is bound for Heimdall. What you need? I need you here. Our next step is Heimdall, the terminus of this express lane. I love how Rada posts saying people commenting without playing yet, referencing Keyjar and throw break chips. Or what does the what does the new season have to do with playing, having with eyes, bro? Yeah, I know, crazy jam. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna play some trails. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you are disembarking the train. Dude, Super, you're wrong, man. I had 2 bad games. I did Candy Crush yesterday, but then we had Tekken and more Tekken, unfortunately. We just did 3 streams yesterday, bro. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdall is just a stone's throw away from Trista. We could have just gone back just at night. Yeah, it's like going from Milwaukee to Chicago. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day. It literally is that then. That's right, I have turbo mode. I don't have to wait for that train to go. Oh, as I crash the game, that'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple of Valentine enjoyers in the chat.
Exactly on time.
You know it.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hear that?
That pretty girl.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
Nice save, nice save.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me.
How could you not?
I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
The woman.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Yeah.
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is.
Oh, okay.
He should be here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
Oh boy.
Perfect timing.
This guy, huh?
No way.
No way. It's his dad.
Dad?
Yeah.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
Indeed.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
You know, normally I don't read off the followers,
Carl
but
Regnitz,
Big Toe
Machias's
Jodes,
father.
great name. Thanks for the follow.
I'm the governor of
That's a good name.
Heimdall
I
and
like
head
that.
of the local government.
Uh-huh.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You know it. Yeah, no, I could tell just from the name. A man of culture for sure. And following during a trail stream, not Tekken? That's crazy. My apologies for the location. I would prefer you to brief. Oh, would have preferred to brief you in the city hall. Hell yeah, Big Tail. Glad you like both. I'm actually really happy. There's at least like some people that are liking both, because right now, you know, obviously, Tekken season 2. Anyway, I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignment and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodging and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. Gasp. You what? How? First he was his brother, then Alyssa's mother, and now Machias' his father. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe that the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. Nod. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Yes, sir. Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field tests, study tasks, and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, though, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Oh, yes. As I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to the list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city, and the other group the west. Thank you. Okay. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Yeah. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. I hate Emma, by the way, in case you were new here. If both groups were to roam around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Banqueer Street. Banqueer? Banqueer Street? While Group B's tasks are focused on the area west of Banqueer Street. Must be an important street. That's what I'm saying, dude. I couldn't even say its name. I believe Banqueer Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city. Jesus, you're a noble, I can tell. Leading to the Imperial Palace. Yo, Lotus on the 55 streak. That's sick. Yeah, keep it going. Yesterday was a tough one for you. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like to each group to take one of these envelopes. Oh boy, we got keys to the room. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Yeah, they got the spot. Come on. Oh, Alto Street? That's around where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place in mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. Yeah, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right! The address of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel of the city. Orienteering again? Ah, my apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave for now. Yeah, Gojo, dude, it's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be great. Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, just hold on a... Nope, it's out of here, dude. You're gone. You're donezo. As you can see, we're getting ready for Tekken 8 Season 2 right now. Really proactively. Very, very proactively. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting to see him a lot more strict, but he actually seems more... Yeah, right? You can see it, right? It's the best way to get ready, 100%. Playful? Ah, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibility as governor somehow. Governor. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background that he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. Well, that's just propaganda, but... Oh, there we go. I hear he butts head with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space for the RMP. Claire's face for that, too. That smile is fucking deadly. I love it. Well, capital is the next in the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnus's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Huh. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room as a rating. We need to get to our field study anyway, so oh, of course. I wish you well in your studies. If you allow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. She's so scary. I get it, Rin. I get it. Understandable. Incredible. It's so vast. That's one way to describe it. There we go. The capital, baby. The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Yeah, trams are useless in my city. Is that what those little train vehicles are? Yeah, they're trams. I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. That is correct. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all the 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. No, not Final Fantasy again. Not Final Fantasy 16 again. Gives it Dark Cloud vibes. Oh, for uses? I can sort of see that. Their fare is pretty cheap, too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the road, too. Is that a building off in the distance? No, it's a mountain. That would be the Falflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that is the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. Wish you the best of luck in your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. There she goes. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches of the most despised by the aristocracy. Man, I almost said that wrong. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, though judging by their actions during our encounter at the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of all that, the captain is so elegant and pretty, I know, right? She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she has everything Sarah isn't. That's right. Tell the folks here. That's why Fee's my goat. That's why Fee's my goat. She knows. She knows what it's all about. You can say that again. Let's go. Yeah, screw that Sarah kid. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop on a tram to where our lodgings are and then find the addresses we've been given. We got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Okay, dramatic. Alright, bye-bye for now. And we split. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Yeah, we sprinted over there. Can't stand Elliot's hair. That's the first time I've heard that, but I've heard people not like Elliot. I think Elliot's hilarious, but his hair? That's crazy. Just look at it. I'm trying to see it again, but they won't show him. I've never even thought about his hair one time, Fallen, to be honest. Never even considered it. Are you just talking about like the three like outplaced hairs? Is that the problem? I've been in the capital a long time, but I'm always surprised just how big this street is. Huh, really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from their provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are demanding less and less horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars, too, just like this. After that, Crossbell has the most. Oh, really? Did a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess when you were in a... Yep, Jaeger takes you... Jaeger work takes you places. ... Angry face. Angry face. Anyway, what's Alto Street look like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. There we go. We made it. The Concert Cafe. Yo, what's up, Mar? Brought back flashbacks? I love this game. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? Well, it does seem like a natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near, but still, I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. Alright, we're going over there. My house is that 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least take a look. Let's go, Speed Demon Rena on the plate. There we go. Besides, it's been so long since I was last here, I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Oh, okay, come in. Okay. He's so easy, bro. What a pushover. The neighborhood Applehead, I mean, he definitely has the Ringo vibes. I'll say that much. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. It's his sister. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. I wouldn't say that, but... Hi, sis. I'm home. Elliot? Oh, my God. Nice. Elliot! Yeah, dude, she's super happy. Whoa! Oh, my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank goodness. Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. It looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Stepsister vibes? A little bit. There's lots of good family relations in this game, I'll say that much. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Dude, mocking. Of course not! Why would I be? Oh, you must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee? Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano lessons today, are you? As it happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot's in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really a musical type. He couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, you have not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying anything. Yeah, Dad doesn't love us, bro. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh, no, yeah, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point there. High five. But man, last name Craig in the Army. That sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of the Airborne Armed Forces? That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him to be the most formidable general of the Imperial Army. And he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. I wonder why that could possibly be. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me off as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out, actually. Elliot? Herm. Doesn't take a psych to see there's something going on here. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I didn't mean to make these things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I actually have no clue where it is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age where it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll be watching over you still, though. Sis, please. His sister seems even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Her? Not at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't it where the old bracer guilds used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there, though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled why my father would choose to put us up in this old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Oh man, do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay for a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. Make my day if you drop by for your meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down some home cooking. Same. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you the very best I can whip up this by evening. So make sure to get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It does seem we'll have more than just the festival to look forward to now. Yeah, my sister has friends? No, you said it. All right, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. Lots of yapping so far in this stream. Get to practice my vocal, talents here, bro. Especially I don't even got the VTuber up. It's just the voice today. Yeah, okay, we'll go to the guild branch. Yeah, this is definitely a place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, it's so big, bro. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out the city over a year ago, though. Oh, the guild pulled out of the city over a year ago, though. So not many pay attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still is an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really, that's more the exception than the rules these days. The buildings look surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept out here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up being shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set up by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Feast my goat, bro. Her? Nothing. That's great. It does not, Big Toe. Jet fuel does not melt steel beams. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? No more conspiracy theorists. My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Use the key. Luckily for me, I do not, Big Toe, but I have an uncle. I'll say that much. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up here on the walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the buildings. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we were in town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's drop off the stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Yep, so it looks about right. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to look at today's tasks. Yeah. My name is Noble. Alright, cool. Yeah, we gotta get rid of a monster. Gelato hat thing. Chronicle, Imperial Chronicle. And then another side quest. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. The task Maki's father selected certainly shows the variety one would expect in a city of this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Banquier Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on the side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two all right with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around the city of this size, but I'll give you a grand tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us too, so let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Yeah, as that's the most important thing, of course. Well, I'm not typically, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's nice. I can do that. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Onward! Finally.
My turn.
I get my girl Fee out here. Wait, let's go. If I remember correctly. There's our side quest. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you, Rand. Hi, Rand. Sorry, I don't care. Okay, please. Okay. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know it, Toy. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introduction's out of the way, you sent a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we read? Why not? Sure, mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. Oof. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amour. Oh, no! You play that one every night! And if it came out over 30 years ago? It has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music, the Wind Orchestra would be proud. Wonder how all this will change Pro's perspective on continuing being pro with Tekken 8. I'll tell you at my thing. This is, again, we're like a little bit Kaizur after hours type stuff here. That I am very, very much considering after this year, if things don't change, to just go full content, dude. This is another bag. No, this is just my favorite game, Cody. We're chilling today. We're just chilling today. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for replacements, so it's not an insurmountable problem. But I'm more worried about the fact I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet, which is why I sent a request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. I mean, I was already considering it the past couple months while we've been waiting for Season 2, Captain Omelet. I mean, there's lots of things. I mean, this is going to take us out of the game a little bit here, but I mean, you know, who cares? We're chilling. That there is not much money in Tekken. There is becoming more money in it with, like, Esports World Cup and, like, all that other stuff. But, like, the amount of... It is very tough to compete right now. It is very painful. And it's looking like it's going to be even more painful this season. That doesn't mean this year I'm going to be playing probably 8 to 10 hours a day, streaming probably 4 to 6 of Tekken, maybe more. And I'm going to be doing that for 4 or 5 months, going really, really ridiculously hard to see what I can do since I had this opportunity. But if it's just not great and there is no sign of it changing, I might just go full streamer, full content creator mode. Instead of, like, traveling and spending all this money and doing all this stuff for nothing, you know? That's how I feel about it. But I don't know. We'll see how everyone else feels about it. Does anyone know the stores that might sell old records? We might be able to ask Fiona about that. That's true. I suppose the piano instructor would know where to buy records. She would. My thoughts exactly. She probably is our best bet. Let me know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. All right. Thanks. All right, we're off to find the record. Let's go. I'm the goat.
My turn.
My turn. All right, we're gonna go back to Elliot's sister, which is over here. That's what it was. Girl, where you at? Oh, she's not. Oh, how do I? Nope, I forgot how to pull up the map. Whose room is this? Oh, nothing. We're seeing. Let's get going. Oh, okay. This is Elliot's room. Oh, okay. Well, I can't believe that of all people would have a decent material lying about. Of course not. I'd rather just not go inside. That's all. All right. Cool. That's fine. Where's his sister at? Is she down? Oh, she's over in the kitchen. Yeah, that's right. She was making food. I forgot about that. Well, everyone, is something there can help you with? Yeah, we hope so. Explained that Hemming asked him to search for a copy of the Amber Moore. Oh no, the poor Hemming. That might be hard to find, though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. Well, that's why we came to you. We thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Banquier Street? Damn, there's lots of words there. That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here, I don't remember there being any music stores in there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kind of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you've really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for the Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, huh? Yep, I'm kind of jealous. You shouldn't be. Your sister's crazy. All right, let's go. We have to go and travel around. Rada was like, new people in the pro scene must be doing something right. What do vets know? You know, the funny thing, I mean, he did say in the thing that the same people were winning, but that doesn't surprise me. It's more so people aren't enjoying themselves when they win anymore, you know? Exactly, you're right. It's hard to... And it's the first year, you know, things aren't going to be that different. Everyone who's played Second 8 and competed for years is going to have a higher, like... They're gonna, you know, be better. But after the first year, that could very much change. Very, especially now they're helping. Again, I like the, like, punishment, counter hit, like, that sort of stuff popping up on the screen. I don't like them helping combos out with realignment. I think that is a big step in the wrong direction. I don't like about... I really don't like the mix-ups and plus frames they seem to be giving everyone except my character. Yeah, the realignment is really nuts. I really don't know why they did that. We'll see how badly it messes things up. Like, I like back turn combos when it happens too, a lot of the time. Yeah, it's just like, it's a frustrating game. Like, that's what people were saying when Tekken 8, like the season 1. When people in the pro scene play a match, when they win, they're not happy anymore. They're relieved they didn't lose. That's not a good sign, you know? Yeah, okay, I'm curious. Boo. Can't do without the casino? No, I want the casino. Robbers are faced with airborne and culture after all, of course. Yeah. Bro, we got a request to take care of, so let's go look around. Yes, let's go. I want to go watch or go do stuff. Oh, yeah, if I remember correctly, the Diva's here.
This is the Opera House, huh?
Yeah.
Nice to see a show sometime.
Let's go. Oh, can I?
You need to reserve your seats 2 months in advance, though.
Jesus.
And that's just for the cheap seats.
I see. Yeah, not now. Can't do the casino now, unfortunately. Sued. Debating so fierce. Oh, we have a main quest here. Let's do that. This camp addict? Yeah, no, it's not in this game, though. We gotta wait 3 more Trails games or some shit. I think it was weird that they got rid of the key charge thing. I guess, again, it's better for some characters than others, but I think I agree. I think it was Spag's take, where if that was a problem for a certain character, they should just make the damage be less for that thing, you know? But, anyway, it's manager available. You should know where we're... Yeah, okay, Fourth Military Academy. Noble had to leave at urgent business. Oh boy. You should be back during the afternoon though, so I might ask you a request then. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just take care of the other ones then. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I know what that big important thing is here. So let's go. Let's go to the jewelers here. I forgot. You can buy something really nice from the shop owner. I don't know if we can right now. Where is he? There he is. I see. Oh, nope. I can't buy anything yet, huh? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I have no money. But this is some of the best equipment in the game. What's up, Rabbit? Don't have any cash, though. I have sort of enough, but not enough to buy anything with it, but... Let's sell some of this. There we go. I can buy one now. I also might sell some of this stuff. I'm not making food really right now. I want to sell the ones that are worth 100 though. There we go. This is the stuff. Get 1,000. Yeah. There we go. Now let's buy one. Speed is good, but I want strength 50. Or this. Evergreen is fantastic too. Ooh. It would be fun to give this to Laura, but I really like the Evergreen for like Fee. All right, we're gonna give it to Fee, 'cause that's my girl. She's literally her. Yeah, Evergreen. We're gonna give her a lot of stuff here. Speed is good. That's good. We already gave her that. Wait, we have 2 of them. Oh shit. 2 of them. That's awesome. I didn't know I had one. Yo. Alright. Kinda wanted the string plus 50 then, but it's fine. Let's do that. Forever green, bro. Forever. Give him some mats. And then there you go, that's good. 2 evergreens is crazy though. I just want to give her before I forgot. Can I give her? I already gave her evade 1, but I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. We'll do that when we get into actual battle. Yeah, okay. We'll give her evade 2 when we can. Nice. I already spent so much money, dude. Let's go to another district. We were on Alto Street. I think gotta go to Ost. Turbo mode. Oh, it's those 2. Those are Maki's friends. We'll talk to them for sure. This is the Ost district where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. There are a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it didn't look especially run down. It wasn't including the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The 2 of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here, and, in turn, the standard of living. And, in turn, Oscar is doing the 10 months at Tier 1. Let's go! Let's go! Before I drink, I appreciate it, brother. Chloe Dance. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. Does that mean that we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there's much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Right. How do I forgot how to do that? No. Ah, it's start. Okay, that's how I submit. We don't have any quests here, but we do have someone we can talk to for sure. I got the pub as well. Okay. Ost District House 1. That's a crazy name for a house, dog. Oh, what's up, dude? Next, amount of delivery. Oh, he's a delivery guy. Okay, got it. Oh, here they are. Machia's favorite people. Machias, what are you doing back here? Yo, Machias, didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people really never grow up. I'd hope that you'd quit that delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Shit it, you ain't got nothing to tell us to do right now. Damn straight! Patriot's #1 here in the Oz District, so don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patriot. Show him who scared we are. Right. Listen up, jackass. You sure don't need thicker glasses. Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Ha! Eat that, dork lord. Oh! Got him. You sure know some interesting people. I wish I didn't. I love those guys. What is this voice acting? It's peak. What do you mean? There's no question. Yeah, I called him a dork lord, dude. That's great. Machias could never recover, bro. He could never recover. This is the Dreikel's Plaza. This large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. This is Patrick! That's right, Double Dogs. Yeah, you can see the statue. This is one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come a long way out here. We might as well go see and take a look. Yep. See, Feast the Goat. My favorite. I love voice actors here. Yep. We got an ice cream gelato stand, girl. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me. I'd like to... Oh, wow. There's so many of you today. How many would be having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Feed my goat. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent here by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need help with? Oh, of course. There was a customer stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, I'm so just used to saying unironically, he dropped it all by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it. Yeah, what's up, Percha? Yes, we are currently dooming a little bit, which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. Yeah, Season 2, man. The catch being that he's unaware of exactly where he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but definitely not. Right? That's what I'm saying, though. She's got the grind going, at least. If you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. You did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know, though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than that would make this easy. Still, no, he's from the Ost district. Should make things a little easier. Oh, yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ost district has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. All right, Marcus, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's and is owned by a man, well, his name is, well, Gamgee. It's located near the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe some gelato for this. All right, don't worry. We'll make sure to get his hat back. We love gelato. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I still had a... Oh, there's another thing over here, too, apparently. Season 2 news scared me. I risked Chinese buffets without fear. You're a truly courageous man.
Quite a stately pose.
Yeah, dude. I don't know where he
Weird
is.
to think he's the one who founded our academy.
Oh, he's right there. That's the... So this is the Valfane Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too, though. Wow. Emma. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Total coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. Ah, so this must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too, then? Yeah, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. So how's everything going along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence just run into each other like this, dude. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. Something like that. West Side can't handle the heat, no sir. I take it they put you all up in an old git house too, then? Oh yeah, have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored half of our side areas so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say been to about half of ours too. I see. It seems like we all have some more legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? Yeah, at his house. That's right, we can do that. That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, well, just give us a call on Arcus when you're ready to take a lunch break then. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on. Later. Bye. Let's go. Oh. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. I'm surprised we haven't yet. I guess we do have a couple of other things we do need to do still. Got some quests to take care of. Bada bam. Turbo mode is awesome. This is Vanqueer Street. Sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bitfrost, too. Which means you'll see a lot of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming to I'll hear a lot during our visit. Better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Oh, yeah, we got the side quest here. The Plaza Bifrost. Hello, I would like 1 record, please. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called the Amber Amour. Is there any chance that that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amour. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please be wary. Please be wary. Please bear with me as I do. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. Contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. Can you check the bag? No, unfortunately not. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Oh, wow. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? Depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Well, I appreciate the offer. There's not much point getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest you visit the Ost District. There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. She's not to be trifled with. Check their pockets, check everything. Alright, I didn't even think of that. Didn't know there was a second-hand store in Ost. Yeah, it's called Emerald's. Pretty sure they have old records there, too. Let's make our way over there, then. Fine by me. We have to go to the Ost District anyway, so this works out. My pleasure, chicken fillet store. Looking... Alright, anyway. What problem? There's another Imperial Chronicle. Let's do that later, though. I'm going to go to the Ost District. We got 2 things to do there. Where are we going? We'll go to the pub in a second. We'll do the side quest first. Please, Ring, go through the door. Okay, thank you. Well, oh, hey, Magius. What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically. Now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber and Mord in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Wow, you just had that? Thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. If it's in really good condition, considering that it's secondhand too, Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. I'm looking for an old record called 1X by 3 Days Grace. You guys have that? She probably do. She got this one, man. It's a fair price, given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print, too. 10%. Take it or leave it. We'll take it. They should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. He'll be so happy. Anyway, let's go to the... Before we do that, we got to go to the bar and get drunk. I mean, I forgot what we were doing at the bar, to be honest. We're doing something at the bar, and it's not alcohol. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I'm like, how do I get over here, bro? I too am a businesswoman. A woman doing business. Business things. Strong, independent. Long time no see, Gamgee. Marcus! Didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with Summer Festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you can't outgrow your own habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Hope you kids stick with him too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart. Alright, we'll do. We are well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. We are one, of course, we have this Tasty Jam. You know it, dude. Tasty Jam. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. Jim? Oh my god, it's Jim's hat. This guy was going crazy about it. Wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something like that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of real joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try to keep this a secret from his wife if you can. She's crazy. Things could get awkward if she had dropped that. I disagree, she might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight ride, head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm like, who's sleeping? It's a kitty cat named Adler. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's go get Jim his hat. Okay, it's the Ost District House 1 we were talking about either. That's crazy. It's that House 1. Oh, damn. Well, we're gonna have to tell his wife. That's unfortunate. Oh, hello there, Marcus. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grassy where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? Oh, you just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What did you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass the message on to him himself. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. That was a close one. She's crazy. All right, let's help out Jim. Oh, he's over here. Jim, I found you. You big buffoon. You dropped your hat. Come on, Drab, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. We found him just in time. Yeah, would have been easy to find him after you got in the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! That's right. I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. Oh, thank Adios. I've been looking all day for this the past few days. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Looking for this all day the past few days. It's crazy. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady in the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up for you after you dropped it. Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off there since my head was getting itchy. And then, you accidentally dropped it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that? There she is. Uh-oh. I had no idea you were here, Grace. Sorry, Marcus. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only you dropped the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt. You should have just told me. Did you swear you're never keeping anything from me when we got married? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Damn, okay, so it didn't really mean much, huh? Thank you so much for returning it to him. She's like, nah, I'm just pulling your leg, dog. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. EP charge 2? Let's go. Are you sure we can have this? This is like drugs. No, I'm saving them, Una. Saving them. Oh, by all means, please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well, then let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? Oh, man, I don't like that smile. There's something creepy about it. Haha, no, we would not. Okay, thank you so much for this. We got you, dude. Hope it works out. So you managed to find him, then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about you get some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I could do. I don't know, I mean, we didn't really do much for you. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy, you know? What a treat. Thank you. Wow, this is delicious. And you hear, ah, in the background. Oh, man, delicious ice cream. Gelato, they look delicious. Dude, we're so good. We're so good. Let me tap the light a little bit for you guys. Wow. Another day, great work. All right, what else do I got to do? I think we have to go to the Alto Street again. Yeah, we got this one. Got to give him his little thingamajig. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. There we go. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here. It's one of our desserts. The wobbly pudding, let's go. Thank you very much. It looks so good, I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck to the rest of your field studies. We did it. Oh, he switched to the music. But where's the music come? Oh, this. I'm like, where's the music coming from? This is the song that we gave him. That's great. I'm glad they actually switched the music to it. That's pretty sick. All right, and now I think we gotta go. Actually, what did we have to do left? Oh. Chronicler, that's right. We have to go to Banquet Street again. Got it. Onward. There's a lot of stuff here. The Orbital Factory's good. I'll probably have to come back here after I go and fight stuff and I have more money. I spent all my money already. I spent it all.
Isn't this...
It is.
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's it. Okay, got it. Hello. Hello, how can I help you? Hello. Hi, we're students of Forest Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made. Oh, I see. You must be from Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Oh, yes, please. I spent all my money, a universal problem for my bloodline, for most of the human race, I believe. Yo, what's up, Booster? Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there, and then, well, I do so. Fasting is tough these days? Dude, I could barely do it for a day when I did it one time I did. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Rain here before, though, so glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise, nice to see you nice to see you again. I can't speak. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were at the North Highlands. I feel that, Booster. You did good, man. You did good. Now it's time to rest. Relax. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything he did to me. Probably wouldn't have to gotten pictures as good as I did if it weren't for him. Don't even have the energy to play games. That's when you know it's bad, dude. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. We always do. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams, though. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related. How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take off some of the weight off our shoulders. How would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make tourist pamphlets, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. So Booster, that's when we do squad. When we do squad, that's Trails of Cold Steel and Bridge. Doing it myself, it's like a mixture of a bridge. It's like a little half and half, 50-50 lemonade tea, you know what I'm saying? I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing, will you? No, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some featured stores and do a couple things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment from that pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them in advance. The other reason, too, that I can't go as hard for, like, funny voices for when I'm the solo person narrating, you know how hard it is to do, like, voice? That shit, it's not easy. It's hilarious, but I can't do that forever. Like, this would be so, if it was all by myself and I had to, like, oh man. It is not something you could just do. You know, especially if I want to stream again tomorrow and the next day and the next day, you know. Having to get a vocal coach, no matter how much of a vocal coach, like, helps me, like, that kind of scratch voice really does a lot to your throat. You can't do that for that long. Like, that's an actual problem. Like, that's not how it works, you know. Anyway, after that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. Just to make sure everything's, in the way it should be. You be sure to read each of the store's comment back then too. So I could go deep voice too, but it's also the same problem. I mean, actually, it's a little bit easier, but we could do this, man. You know, that sounds very doable. Yeah, Ray knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into issues. Maybe you get a voice changer. That's true. We could maybe do that, Ration. Is that so? Hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that I know what we'd have to do, there's so many stores we'll be visiting exactly. You'll be forever Armin. That'd be hilarious. You know what's really funny is that my mom told me that exact thing when I was younger. I used to do funny high-pitched voices a lot. And she's like, if you do that forever, that's going to be, or if you do that too much, it'll become your forever voice. And science shows that's just not true. That's just not how it works. You found the first two in Plaza Bifrost. If you're looking for a Weston House, which is a general grocery store, a Mimosa. Mimosa? A coffee shop of sorts. Okay. Then south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, and followed by Lemire Orbital Factory south of that. Last but not least is Le Sage, which is right next to Lemire. I see, Big Toe. You got all that, Machias? Yep, that's a lot of stops, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of the Vancouver Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well then, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope. We're good. Great. You're going to need this then. A camera? I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate if you give her the comments on the camera when you're done, too. Will do. All right, let's get started. Hey, what's up, nerd? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't do that yet. All right. I think there's one thing here, right? Wow, there's actually 4 right here. Wow, that's crazy. Hello? I would like a comment from you. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Yes, my contact here said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Received PR comment. I'm assuming this is how it actually goes in real life, too. You just receive PR comments. You don't actually hear someone say it. They just give them a written out note. Thanks. Let me read this back to you just to make sure everything's back in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit with your next trip to Heimdall. Yo, what's up, Komodo? Is that okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Oh, okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. All right, anyway, let's get out of here. I have... Wait, there's more? Wait, there's another person here. Is he up here? Yeah, they are, okay. Hello, chef, hello? Shut up, Nathan. All right. Hello? Table 5? No. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. All right, they told me they expect you. Got our comment right here. Nice. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. All right, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese! Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. Nice. Now we're Gucci Gang. Let me just teleport. Hello? Welcome. Feel free to look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, yeah, they told me to be stopping by. Here you go, then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him, too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. All right, next up, we got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I do look cool in it now. Of course, I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. We've done it. All right, Orbital Factory away. What's up? Now, there's a pretty bad PR comments, not gonna lie. Hey there, welcome to Blue Bear Orbital Factory. What can I do you for? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet? Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lemire Orbital Factory for all your orbit-related needs. Does that sound about right? You bet it does. Right. Then, next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. There we go. I think we got everything, if I remember correct. No, we got the Lesage Boutique. I can't wait about it. That's their PR statement? That's sick. Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that you're a Thor's student. You're a very perceptive young lady. That's right. How did you know? You just said the uniforms. We made those uniforms this very store. Oh, I see. Really? Nah, just playing. Oh, okay. The store does share its name with our boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business, though. Have you come in search of something specific, or you're just here to browse? Well, neither. Oh, I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here's our comment, if you please. Thank you very much. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay in cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop at Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is indeed. Now for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. Lesage is a great name. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, also they have some really good clothes here to buy. But I'm broke again. I spent all... Oh wait, I could buy one. Dude, we're definitely giving it to Fee though. No, I don't have enough for that one. I will sell more eggs. I'll sell something for sure. We'll sell some rock salt. All right, here we go. What? Oh, I'm so broke. I gotta sell more. I thought I had enough. I'm blind, bro. Okay. All right, now we have the red jacket. Yes. Make sure. Yeah, this is 10 evasion. Fee's gonna be our evasion tank, bro. She's gonna be so sick. She's sick as hell. All right. That's right. I was also gonna do the tactics. We're gonna put Fee by herself up at the front so she can tank things. There you go. This looks about right. Yeah. All right. Go, Reed. I could probably teleport it, but I don't know. There's something funny about him sprinting. You know, he's really, really excited to turn this in. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request. That's right, we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. He almost outrun the car. Yeah, dude, he's zooming, dude. This man's Sanic. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too, and gave him once over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing that Pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice. Good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout, and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. You did great work. You also were really fast reading. Like, you sprinted way faster. I didn't even basically leave. It was crazy. All right, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Can you help me develop a better personality? Unfortunately, that's on you. Intimidation. Wow, that's a great thing to give us. Thank you, sir. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle thanks to all you, though. Yes, sir. We did it. Now, what does intimidation do? Makes them, yeah, makes more enemies on the field more likely to run away from you. That is good, actually. I really gotta unlock more of these for other people. I just have Reen's fully unlocked because I love Reen. After visiting the assigned areas and completed their mandatory tasks, Reen and Group A contacted Group B. There we go. We can go have the late lunch. Very pog. Oh, back at the chef's place? Let's go. I hear he has some exquisite luxury food for us. According to the PR statement, anyway. It looks not that elegant. I mean, they got some croissant. There, you know what? Just the croissant alone, I'll give it a pass. Whew, just what you all know, I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess now we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon, though. Indeed. Although... yeah, they're not, you know. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Is there really nothing we can do about these two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. Can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences. Shut up, Emma. I know, but nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling they're gonna get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, and that one we couldn't just do it because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back by now. We'll go check in when we have a chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. All right, all right, let's head back to the hotel, the Garnier's district. Let's hope the manager's back in. Indeed. All right. I want to unfocus out this thing. It's very, maybe it is. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Perfect. All right, let's go back. Oh, I didn't want to go to that. Sorry. Travel to another district. Garnier district. And then, hello. Hello. I'm here. Welcome, dear Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? No, Noble, I'm here for you. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of this for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain exactly what you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built up during the Middle Ages. One of these passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately, there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters available. Oh, not available. Available. There's available monsters. Inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in this well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to a guild to clear out the monsters, but that isn't an option this time, as the guild branches in the city is closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with a dangerous creature prowling around underneath the hotel. Do you think you could take care of this matter for us? Oh, certainly. Just leave everything to us. Explain how we're going to enter the passage underground. We have 12 years experience in 4-year-old technology. We can handle it. Exactly, dude. Look at these guys. Also, one of them has an ogre heart thing. First, you'll need this key. Use to unlock the door on the opposite side of the entrance hall. This will lead you down to the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing about the passage's layout, including how vast the network tunnel is. Have you never been there? I thought you'd know, Okay, please be careful down there. We will. Okay, let's go. Roll right. So as soon as we're prepared, let's head down to the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we've got all our equipment prepped and ready.
Oh my.
Oh my. All right, here's another people for Sarah enjoy. There's another girl you might enjoy. The diva.
Lady Clotilde.
Lady Clotilde.
Is it time for you to depart?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while. But more importantly, who do we have here?
Who?
Is that...
Gasp.
No way!
No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
Yeah, he's Armin, bro. I'm telling you.
I never thought I'd
There's a
actually
reason
get
I
the
gave
chance
him
to
that
meet her.
voice.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
Yes, the Azure Diva.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself.
Yeah.
I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before. I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I can't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then. Did you come here in hopes of getting my autograph by chance? Of course we did! What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students in Thor's military academy here in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study, started making our rounds, and ended up here. Oh, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But a military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come here to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. Yeah, we'll have it down to the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. It's been quite worried about it since I've heard about it. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Jesus. Still, you said you're here on a field study? My schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all, it made for quite the pleasant diversion. Wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow! She's even pretty in person than she is in the photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph! Oh, by the gods. Oh, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So she's a famous opera singer, huh? I feel like it wouldn't take too much coaxing to become a fan of hers. What's wrong, Fee? It's probably nothing. Anyway, there's some creature waiting for us down there to serve it with an eviction notice. Alright, big toe. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall. Once we're ready to go. All right, let's go. Just exterminate. Exterminate. Yeah, well, the door's unlocked now, but it sounds like it's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're all prepared before we go in. Yeah, we finished all the other tasks. We're good on that. Yeah, that's cool. Long prosecutor quests. I'll make sure, but I think I've gotten everything done. There's probably a couple secret quests I could do, but I don't really. Yeah, Doctor Who reference, you know it, dude. It probably is a secret quest, but I don't care right now. We're just gonna go. Onward. I might need to get some better equipment before I fight the boss, though. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems like they built something like this in the Middle Ages. It must be crazy. Seems like the monster we're after there must be pretty deep inside, too. Laura, Fee, just to be sure. You're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. Think about the time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fee. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both know our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. Okay, we'll do everything we can to support you, too. All right, let's go. Yeah, so.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I think
Leave it to me.
the person you actually want to pull out here most is people with guns tend to be the best people for maneuvering stuff. But usually I pick Fee, but in this game, she doesn't actually shoot like the enemies in the outside thing. She just hits them.
Is that a treasure chest?
I know it. Damn it, I tried to get behind it, did not work. Okay.
My turn.
All right, this is good though. So, nope, they still can't form a link. Got it. We're gonna have her move up and be the ultimate fodder. What up, Iron? Oh, I'm the goat. I think her changes are great. I actually put out a video about an hour or two ago too.
It's my turn.
If you're interested in checking that out. Why not? Let's do that. Arctis activate. Look at this dude. My evasion tank. She's the goat. She missed that one, but it's fine. She got most of them. I love evasion tanks. Let's go. Woo! Nice. You know, and again, Tales of Cold Steel 2. She can shoot when she evades, which what she really should be able to do in this game, but they're weird. Oh, I can't do all of it. All right, let's hit these 3. Oh wait, we can do 4. Wait, I swore. Okay, nope, that's not. Out of down 1 looking strong. Yes, that's gonna be probably the biggest buff. I thought 3-3 was going to, but down 1 is gonna be really, really good. Like that's gonna be hell of annoying to deal with, dude. Hell of annoying. Nice. Let's go, Fee. Counter.
It's my turn. Huh.
That's my goat.
My turn.
As much as I think that'd be funny, I think a lot of people give Michael Murray a lot of shit, but I think he's actually really good at what he does. Just there's lots of other things going on. That's my personal opinion on it. Let's do.
There.
And also,
Okay.
I can tell you 100% Michael Murray speaks better Japanese than me. This dude knows business Japanese talk. That's tough, dude.
Target locked.
Of course.
You're really good at repeating what players think, not making the changes better. Yeah, he's in their ear about things, but it doesn't seem like he has too much say on the actual way. Oh shit! The way the actual thing's going to go. Just from what I've been able to sort of piece together from the interview.
My turn.
Oh, he actually has fire on this guy. Yeah, I also think he does, Big Toe. You know, I think most of them want it to be better, quote unquote. But there's like whenever you're working on a group project, there's always going to be like multiple people's ideas, and I think they're trying to do, they're trying to let like Nikatsu and other people try to make their ideas more like the way things are going, trying to like hand off the torch a little bit. And I think that's like, I think this might be the last game that Harada is like the lead on for Tekken. I think that's part of the reason they're having Nikatsu do a lot here. He's going to be the new guy starting next game. That's the vibe I'm getting. He's letting Nikatsu make a lot of decisions. Again, I don't know if for that ended up to be truth. That's just my current thoughts on it. Yeah, I don't know why they removed key charge stuff either. I thought that was funny. That was a very funny decision. But, you know. Yeah, Big Toe, you're not wrong.
My turn.
Nice, that's my goat. Got it.
Okay.
Blast grenade. That's hilarious, Iron. It's possible. That would be very much possible. That'd be really funny. Yeah, everyone else is missing. Let's do a motivate here.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Young. Nice to see you in the chat too, as well. Hello, hello. I don't know how much he's like the producer, but I don't know how much he's actually having like totally involved with the production of the game itself. I think he's just like the guy that's heading everything. I don't know. There's a lot of game development's a very funny thing. There's a reason that when I do plan on eventually making my own game, when I'm basically in like my 40s is my plan, I'm gonna do it very solo. Having a team, especially other people, like there's so much. When you have that many people involved, it's tough to make something with the right vision.
Targets
you know?
eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh shit. Right now, they certainly are hitting in one vision with Tekken 8, that's for sure. The core concept being aggression, but I think it's too much, man.
My turn.
I really think it's too much. We'll see what happens when
Of course.
it's time.
Leave it to me. I've got this.
Okay.
Of
I'll
course.
go with Laura here. Trying to hit his back. There we go.
Now's our chance.
We're gonna make a game, dog? Yeah, eventually.
My
And
turn.
not like a fighting game, by the way. I don't actually like fighting. I don't want to say it like that. I don't
All right,
particularly
let's do
like
this.
fighting games. My passion is definitely JRPGs like we're
My
playing
turn.
right now. My idea is after I've made my career here with streaming / fighting games, whatever, I can not retire per se, but I can focus on other things when I'm in my 40s. And that's where hopefully also there'll be more tools that make games easier. I want to make my own type of Trails things as my semi-retirement thing. Obviously not retiring, but like that'll be what I want to do eventually. That's my current plan. I still got a decade plus for that though.
It's my turn.
And I'm gonna slowly but surely learn things that I'll need for that in the meantime too. But right now I'm focusing on the competitive Tekken side of things because this might be the last year I do that, depending how things go.
Roger.
They did not, Awesome Core. They did not, which is part of the reason I think a lot of people are dooming.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Yeah.
Guess we're safe.
I see, Dom. That's sick.
I've only just begun.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bit from me.
I did it.
My right now, my plan is get this year with full content, not full content, I guess content too, but full competitive Tekken. See how far I can really take it, and then based off of that, either switch
My
into
turn.
like jobber content creator, which is sort of what Fee's been doing lately, or if I do want to try competing still, like Lucky Chloe comes out or something, and I do keep leaning into that, and then I keep doing that for a while until I feel very stable with stuff, and then I'll start learning more and more tools for game development, and then eventually stop streaming
Leave it to me.
and work on that full time, whenever that is. Obviously, again, it's hard to do a perfect plan for like a decade plus, but I'm a really big planner as far as my life goes. As they say, if you don't have a plan for your life, life will plan you, and it tends to suck quite a lot. Life doesn't like to help you out very much. What about Godot and RPG Maker? I've actually tried both those things, Awesome Core. And again, I think it's possible that I could do something with it, but I need to make money, and I don't want to work a normal job. Like, that's... So my only way forward is to do this for now. You know? Ever heard of Thomas Brush? I don't believe so, Big Toe. Also, I love avoiding the puddle, by the way. That's my go.
You kept up very well.
Done.
Like I said, I will get to that when I can focus on making the game. When it's my main priority. I'll learn a lot of skills that I can use for game development. In the meantime, like arts and maybe some other coding or whatever things. We'll see. When I'll have a lot more time when I'm not trying to play Tekken 10 hours a day to be able to compete at the highest level. That saves a lot of time, you know? It really saves a lot of time out there, but you don't have to do that. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
As soon as season 2 drops, man, I'll be back on that life again.
Let's do this.
I already, I have my path for the first month, by the way. I'm gonna be doing Evo Japan, Combo Breaker, and then I'm gonna go to that one in Australia. Australia's at Melbourne, BAM or something. That's gonna be every weekend except for one. I'm taking a break. I could have went all 4 weekends to an event, but I wanted to give myself time in Japan to train. So we're not gonna go to the one that's the Brussels challenge. That was one I could have went to, but
that takes care of them.
that'll give me 2 weeks in Japan to prep and do Evo Japan and all that stuff. I'm doing good. Okay.
This would make a great training area.
I see, Big Toe.
envy
I
the
see.
people who live around here.
Do you know?
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
That's true. At the back. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
I got you, Dom. Yeah, again, that's still a little bit far in my life from right now. But, again, say 4 or 5, however many years from now that I actually get that going. If I need some help, I will definitely hit you up, actually. Yeah, exactly, Ryson. I'm like...
Target locked.
It is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But I do enjoy traveling, though. I like... it'll be my first time over in Australia. I'm sure it won't be too much different than what I'm used to. And they all speak English there. But I'm still excited for it because I haven't been there before.
How about this?
Right.
Why not? We'll kill these ones. Your game dev guy who plays Tekken now? Not quite yet. Like I said, this year I got a sponsor paying me salary and all that. I can't really call myself that. But again, we'll see. We'll see how I feel when this year's end. Things could be very different. I could be Arson Ash at the end of this year, you know? I might just absolutely pop off if I put in the right time and I get lucky enough with my efforts, you know?
Right.
We'll see, we'll see.
How about this?
Ooh.
Now.
An opening.
Very nice. Down, 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 down.
You kept.
Guys, the sponsor? Yeah, thank you. So I'm like, I'm very fortunate with this sponsor. I'm gonna make the most out of it. Shout out to Mirage. We're not Mirage Esports or Team Mirage anymore. We're just Mirage now.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Okay.
And probably want to flash grenade, yeah.
Here.
Here. Criticals.
Hi.
He's so good.
Right.
Petrification shell's really good.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
You won't get away.
Oh, yeah, they're dead. They got petrified. That's funny.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn.
Do I need an assistant? I do not.
Of course.
I got everything set up for now.
Shatter.
But thank you.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, I said this button. Damn it. All right, there we go. But if Chloe comes out, it's over. We'll see. We'll see. It depends, you know? Like, what if she is just like how the Eddie players were with her thing? Where, like, she's completely different and I don't want to play her in competitive. I still probably play her for fun, but... yeah, who knows, man? Oh, wait. What the hell? I can't go in here? There. Oh, there's this. Okay. The hardest puzzle known to mankind. That's crazy.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wow, I got it back. Let's go.
Let's get him.
My turn.
That's blind. Why not?
Here.
These guys are mostly magic. But I'm going to motivate people anyway because I don't care. We're just going to beat them up anyway.
My turn.
Armor breaker.
Shatter.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we'll do a petrification shell.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
You won't get away. Go.
An opening.
Very nice.
I'll handle it.
Let's kill it.
Got it.
Go.
Got it.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Big boy boss battle. Here we go.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
All right, let's do. Oh, I can hit all of them with that. That's really funny. All right, let's do it.
There.
Ooh.
Go.
Broken.
My turn.
Let's do this just to get her in front of everyone.
Got it. Okay, Ree.
Double T.
Right.
I'm not doing too much damage. I don't have the stuff up really. Yeah, he doesn't have the evasion. All right, Laura. You know what? Oh, we don't have enough for it. I was gonna have radiant dance. That's fine. There we go. My goat, Laura. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Man, this should work as a petrification. Oh wow, hit all of them with it. Nice.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Very nice. How was the dungeon? Lots of double team. I love it, man. This game's all about double teaming everyone. Let's just do this, yeah. Killed that one. Double team.
My turn.
Impede. Yeah, let's impede this one.
Target locked.
Nice. Triple cancel, baby. Nice. Ew. Too slow.
Go. There. Now's your chance.
Okay.
Let's go over here.
Target locked.
Easy.
My turn.
Yeah, get some CP back, girl. There we go.
Right.
Counter hit. Counter critical hit.
An opening.
Nice. We got this. Shit.
That's that.
That's that. We got Gambu. I think that's a Master Quartz, if I remember correctly. I was very wrong. What the hell is Genpu then? Is it a normal? It might be a normal one, huh? Oh wait, yeah it is. Okay. Attacks, traps, poison, petrify. I mean that's okay. It's not really that great. Oh, I guess before we do that, I do want to do something. My rank of choice. Yes, oh, what are you doing here? I don't want to fight you right now. Where am I? Oh, I'm going back. You know what, let's just go for it. I'm sure I'll have another one I can go to over there. Yeah, the quest monster is over there. And we do have another one over there. Perfect. All right. All right. Easy. There you are. Gotcha.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Let's finish it.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Got it. Okay, Reed.
Let's go. Rush it down. All three. Nice.
Go. There.
Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Broken.
My turn.
Get your CP back, rather. Yep. Nicely done.
We should keep going.
We should. Level up. Let's go.
Success.
Success.
Not
Oh,
bad.
he got a really good move. That's the one that insta kills or whatever. If I remember correctly. Very good. There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go. All right.
No
let's
bait
do this.
first.
All right.
Yeah.
My turn.
And then let's do Scud Ripper. Yeah, all these
Here we
ones.
go.
Woo! Insta kill.
Right.
And then we'll do Earth Cleaver on this side with Laura. Easy.
Leave it to
Go
me.
ahead with the Petrification Shell over here.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Yes, sir.
I'll handle it.
We'll do another Scud Ripper because we
Here
can.
we go.
Yes, sir. She's so good.
Got it.
And more CP back. We love that.
That one all right.
Yeah.
See? We make a great team.
We make a great team.
I did it.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. Do, 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 do. Ooh, some gamers over here. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Here we go. All right.
Yeah, we got that. No problem. Look at all that CP. We'll just do a sweep on it, just to be sure. Impede.
My turn. Shatter.
Ooh,
Off guard.
gotcha.
It's my turn.
We just got him again here. Yep. Do, do.
Here we go.
Odd leaf cutter just to make sure. Nice. Cancel.
I'll handle it.
Beat him up.
Right.
Man, that was right through feed, bro. I don't know how that didn't hit her. Oh, okay, we did. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Here we go. All right.
Oh, he has
let's
Gale
do
now,
this.
dude. Hell yeah. Gale
My
is sick.
turn. Here we go. Got it. Okay, Reed.
Leave it to me.
Ah. Very nice.
Right.
Right. I want to do these two over here. She does a lot of damage. Beautiful.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Yeah, why not?
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
And then go get her V. Easy.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
The advantage is
He's
ours.
ours.
My turn. Here we go.
Isaiah.
Here we go.
Hella knockdown. Want him with a Gale.
Second form.
Gale! I love this one. What a
Now's our
gamer.
chance.
Broken. Of course.
Just gonna have her knock one. They're all petrified anyway.
It's my turn. Now.
An opening.
Look at that.
My turn. Now.
Now.
Go. Go.
Yeah, this guy can attack though.
There.
Doo-doo. Too easy. Alright, Laura gets some more CP back. We got a boss battle pretty soon after all. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Wait, that's backwards. We gotta go that way. 3 enemies in here? Alright, well, we can go take them out. I think it's one of the other games they let you chain the enemies together, but not in this one. Let's finish him.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Here I go.
Go. Nice, we got rid of one of them.
Got it. It's over.
It's over.
Of course.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
There we go.
My turn.
Go.
Let's do another autumn leaf cutter.
There.
He gets CP back like crazy anyway. There we go. My turn. You absolute buffoon.
I'll handle it.
There we go.
Done.
Good work, Fee.
But we can't relax yet.
Why you turn around? I'm sure you do. Okay, motivate. Let's go.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna keep doing
Here we
Scud
go.
Ripper. Instant kill is just good.
Got it. Okay, Reem.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
My turn. Shatter.
It's a buffoon. Nah, she hit that one though. She hit that one. It was good. It was good. Ow. Now she can't see though. I'll just do this to get the heal going. Why not?
You have my thanks.
It didn't heal very much actually. Okay, that's fine.
Go.
Here, Rain. You just make sure it can't move very far. No. Oh, I remember my feet just gonna kill him again. She's the goat. The greatest.
That one all right.
A blind buffoon. I like how long Ring takes to answer. She's like, that one all right. He's like, yeah, you're right. That did deal all right.
The advantage is ours.
Hell yeah. You know, tell me how Atelier Yumiya
My
is,
turn.
because I've never played one of those games, bro. But I saw we have a Tekken 8
Here I go.
collaboration going on for it. Got the last zone and dropped it? Rip. That's crazy. For Cold Steel?
Go.
Or for Atelier?
All right. Let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right. Oh God.
For Cold Steel, I got you. I got you. It's so good, man. It's so good. Especially the ending is the best part.
Locked and loaded.
The cold betray.
Get away.
You right?
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. There.
Ooh. Got him.
That's that.
That's that, baby. Really hurts. Okay. Don't try for it. Yes, sir. Not to be trifled with. Nope, going in. Yes, please rest up. Yeah, welcome to Tekken 8 timeline. Yeah, but it's also for Atelier. That's hilarious. I don't have the weapon. I do want to get some slots opened, especially for Fee. Like, I'm just gonna open up all hers because I can, and then we'll say Laura next. I love her too. Yeah, and I don't really care about these guys, so we're gonna keep them open for now. Let's see. As far as quartz go, HP 2 is not bad. Kind of want a attack 2 as well. I want evade 2. Action 2. Pete's usually good as well. In fact, Pete's pretty broken. And then I think that should be good. All right, let's go and put these in. Have him with this stuff, and that's fine. Definitely gonna put evade 2 here. Extra evasion. And then let's see. It's good, but I want more speed or attack, really. Impede action 2, speed, yeah. Voice breaker, that's cool, I guess. We don't need accuracy up. Oh, soul blur. Let's do it. And then excited about Atelier Yumiya. Apparently it's pretty good. Played the first, played Tekken in season 4 of Tekken 7. Boy, does backdash sidestep not matter anymore. It's crazy, right? The way the alchemy system is way simplified, but at first sight, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, so maybe it's a good thing. I see. She already has MP with her stuff. Maybe, oh, we already have that on. Maybe put some damage on her. Oh, we already. She has attack 2. That's crazy. I didn't even realize I put attack 2 on her. Maybe I kind of want to give her HP 2 because she's my tank right now. Let's do that. No, let's give her some strength. We don't need this water one. I have strength that. No, just another HP 2. Let's just do that. Give her attack 2 here if we can. Yep, okay. And then more attack. There we go. Attack 1's good, but I want something else too. There's some. Give attack and other things, pretty sure. Also in P, we wanted to have a P too. Oh, here we go. Nice. Detection is good. It's ads. We don't need to give that to her. Dark matter is good. Sure, why not? Yeah, we don't care about these guys. We only care about these two. Nice. Alright, we should be okay. We'll rest one more time. They'll get everyone's stuff up since we helped them out. There we go. Let's save. And then let's go into battle, shall we?
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
That is a big boy. That must be it. Yeah, that looks like it. A monster the hotel owners asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fee and myself in the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at a combat link? Well, this is as good a chance as any. All right, Laura and Fee will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back him up. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. All right, we're gonna Scud Ripper the crap out of it here if I can. Is this better angle? Sort of, but not really. Oh, okay. Well, let's hit these three. Honestly, I think it's a little bit better.
Here I go.
Here I go. Wow, no insta kills, so that's not a good sign.
Go.
All right, pop us up here, man.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
Oh. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
My turn.
Let's do an Earth Cleaver from downtown. Ooh, very nice.
Now,
I thought those two are linked up. I forgot about that.
Right.
Wait, why can't I link with him? Oh, I think it's already set up that way. That's what it is. It wouldn't let me choose anything else even if I wanted to. Is what they're doing.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Walk your way. Go. Go.
All right. Fee, it's time for you to show off your Sylphie dance. Here we go. Look at her go, baby. That's that.
Go.
Damn, she literally killed like all of them, bro. Let's do Autumn Leaf Cutter.
There.
Gonna get 10% of its HP back here, though.
Go. Gotcha.
No, I guess I could. There we go. I got rid of it. No, it's still healed up anyway. I thought I did it quickly enough in time. It doesn't look like it. I think it still got healed. He gets his CD back pretty fast, so gonna let him do it is what my thought was, but nice. Range's right there, so we can hit it right. Yes, sir. All right, perfect, perfect. And then same thing here. We're gonna have move up and just attack it. Nice.
An opening.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It was severed. All right, we're gonna have her do the armor breaker first, and then we're also gonna take the S break as well with it. With critical. My most powerful strike. Cook him, chef. Nice.
Right.
Right. All right. Break shot it.
How about this?
Nice. There we go. And then we'll do a speed down here. Why not? Do. All the debuffs.
There. Go.
Machias.
Leave it to me.
It's a big boy, dude. It is a big boy. Damn.
I'll handle it.
Please. Oh, she can't do anything yet still. I was gonna have you hit him then.
Right.
Do a break shot. Defense down again.
My turn.
I play with English voices, so for the stream I wanted to have with English voices for a couple of reasons. One, there's actually more English voice acting than there is Japanese. And the other is not everyone's as weepy as me. So they like to be able to hear the voice acting properly. You know, and understand what's being said. Yo, what's up, me dinner? What up, what up? Gotcha.
Right.
Debuff is taking chip damage in black. In block. I'm not sure next. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. What's up though? No rocket launchers, so.
I'll handle it.
Solo leveling anyone? I've read all of it. I haven't been watching it at all though lately.
Here we go.
You know what I've been super hyped about though that I've been watching with my homie? Shangri-La Frontier. That show's so good. I love that show.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Target locked.
No.
Of course.
Of course. There it is.
We should keep
Overkill.
going.
Very nice.
Great.
Done.
Done.
I've only just begun.
An A+ outcome.
Yes, sir. Da 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 da.
Well, that was...
Yeah, almost good.
You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
Yeah, they're gonna be really broken when they
No.
do. No.
I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has been Negaston. That's part of the reason we're chilling today, honestly. It's a little bit much on it. Oh, I see her. So I used to watch Seven Deadly Sins, but then I stopped when the animation became so ass. I think it was like the 3rd season.
Huh? Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result.
A part of me. Oh, gosh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice is no doubt.
I like the way you say this.
I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura.
She's so mature, dude.
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied.
Denied. Get wrecked, nerd. Absolutely not.
Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline.
Yeah, tell him.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
There
In
is
all the
none.
battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well.
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong
ideal
in the thick
knight.
of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade.
Yeah, for real though, Metzel. That's what I'm saying, man. He's like, all right, it's time for you guys to actually carry your own weight. Come
And
on.
there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura.
It's funny because for me, like, Fee is like the tank, though. Yo,
During
Tails of the Street
practical
Streak!
exam, none of us should have stood
That's
a
sick.
chance against the two of you.
It's true.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
Yeah.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's escaped you two either.
Yeah.
That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat.
Yeah.
In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back.
Tell him, Reed.
This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
I also don't want to work. Just sliding that in there, just letting you know.
You have my thing.
You have my thing. Thank you for taking my job.
I'll take you up on your offer then.
Yeah.
That's what I like to
Woo!
hear.
That's what I like to hear, baby.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think?
You
I
think?
don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it.
Uh-huh.
Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
That's what I'm saying, Big Toe, bro. You got Big Toe, he got Big Bag. Big Bad Bag.
First, we
Big
need to
bag.
get back to the hotel, right?
Yeah, let's go back to the hotel. Alright. Onwards. Yeah, Big Bag green, dog. That's crazy. I didn't even think about it as I said it, but. Herm? Exclamation point, question mark. Hear that sonata off in the distance? That Star 2 was so good, I've never played it. It's funny because I've watched the anime for it, though. Do you guys know there was an anime for Phantasy Star? I think it was the 2 as well. I forget a lot about what it was, honestly, but I remember watching it when I was younger. Doesn't sound pre-recorded either. No, it's live, dude. It is. Herm, this way. Gotta press the little panel there. Is this a secret passage? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it. Yeah, Fantasy, it was a very interesting... Well, it was something. It was a show. I wouldn't call it great. I wouldn't call it bad. Wouldn't call it super good. It was entertaining enough that I watched all of it, though. I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now, too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow this passage to see where we come out. Here goes. Here goes indeed. Speak. Wait. Let's go this way. Die, potato. Oh, no. There you go.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that's right. They can't form a combat link still. All right, that's fine. This is fine. Kill that one. We don't need Reen as much as he is useful. Habicula.
My turn.
There you go. We're just gonna have her just hit one of the fat bats over here, yeah. Very nice. I wanted to do 3, but I forgot. Oh well.
Right.
Blue Lullaby, why not? Good night.
It's my turn.
Petrification shell, go.
Loaded.
Locked and loaded, baby.
My turn.
I keep giving Laura the crits. It's funny. Easy.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Easy peasy, baby.
Oh, we did it.
We did it. Alright, let's get this shit just. Up there. There we go.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Scud Ripper again.
Here we go.
Easy.
Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay. Yeah, he does a lot more damage to these guys. I forgot. They take magic damage again. Said it earlier, but totally forgot. Good night. Hit with the crit lower. Yeah.
Off guard.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Farming CP.
It's my turn.
Like nobody's business.
My turn.
Nice.
I'll pick you up.
I'll pick you up.
Nice work.
Alright.
Is that a treasure chest?
No. Oh, for Chan-chan. Let's go. Die. Oh. Wow, that actually was incredible. I don't know how that hit like that.
We can do this.
I don't know how that hit him in the back, apparently.
My turn.
But we'll take it. Get another Scud
Here we
Ripper
go.
going. Here we go.
Got it.
I'll pick you up.
Of course. Shatter.
Shatter.
Off guard.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Break shot, this one.
How about this?
Right.
Easy peasy now. Ugh.
I'll handle it.
Right.
The Holy Soul. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
Ignite. Did not go to sleep though.
My turn.
My turn.
Alright, alright.
We should keep going.
We should keep going. Okay. Oh, we still got the music up here. Alright, one more is Little Sabi.
There's a light.
No, it's light at the end of the tunnel.
Sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Yeah. I want to rest, damn it. Okay. We got it. I don't know how there was light when we literally had to go. All right. that makes no sense. It's just there? Ah. Isn't this Mater Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Mater Park. I would have guessed those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this. The layouts remain unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. Seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Berea-Hard's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot? Something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata and then I realized the musicians playing it are over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat. Go ahead. Perhaps we should go over and greet them too. Let's go and greet them. Hello, farmer. There they are. I don't know if that's how you actually play music like that, though. Yeah, we literally, they all had their eyes closed. So they didn't see us go up on them, man. That's hilarious. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back. Yeah, close your eyes. Now you're a musician. Hey, great to see you guys again, Morris. You too, Rod. Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age, too. So you're Elliot's hometown friends, then. What school's uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of the district. This district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival each year. Classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performances. Oh, right. That does seem like the perfect place to practice. I can't believe how good you've all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've really improved a ton. You must have been really practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the song in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if after all that we weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were here at the Music Academy with us, man. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, though, actually. I'm glad to hear that. You really were good. I'd hate to hear you'd given it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? This guy Ron wants to get out of here. We better get back onto the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it, and we've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to the craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform at the concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks, looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Please leave. Elliot. Are you? Nah, no, it's not like that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give a report and then head back to my house? Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right now. Okay. Let's be off then. Bam, bam. All right. Easy peasy, baby. That night, during a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited to Elliot's room. Oh man, he said he went on the shows before. Maybe just showing all his music stuff now. That's all it was. It's not a mess. It just has a ton of musical instruments, bro.
Whoa, this is incredible.
Yeah.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Definitely not.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys.
It is.
You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist.
Oh.
Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Yeah, Kaizur with tech. Yeah, for real though. This must seem like much more than a hobby, man. That's
Looking
crazy.
at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Good question, Fee.
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why you gasped like that, dog?
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together.
That's what I'm saying. Big Toe was weird, man.
7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist.
I hate that, Oscar.
Naturally,
Damn it.
I tried to do the same. But Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Wow, okay.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy.
I think it's funny. His two friends there were dudes that are like, yeah, a man of the Empire could never. They got two of them like that, bro. That's crazy.
I hated him for it. I really did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no good at fighting. Never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes.
Yeah.
That about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
Yeah.
In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. And there's me, who'd rather
Guitarist,
be
huh?
on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad.
Yeah, they are like 14.
For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
We got a pretty nice bed right there.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician
real
or
passion
do
project,
something else
Austin Core.
totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no
Actually, money
regrets
is
about
everything.
coming to
Yeah,
Thor's.
true that, dude.
None at all.
Money is a very useful tool, but that's all it is and what it is. You know?
Besides,
It opens
if
a
I
lot of
hadn't come,
doors,
I
but you
never would've
don't
met
need
you
it to
guys,
open
would I?
doors.
I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
Yeah, he's Elliot, dude.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reem.
That's also true.
Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after
Most
all.
door openers don't respect the money key. That's also sort of true, too. I mean, they do, the money key does sweeten the deal a little bit, though, I'll say that much.
Oh? What is it?
Definitely helps. Allows you to be
Remember
free
the
a
summer
little bit.
festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in?
Yeah.
Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Why are you telling me all this? Okay. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. Yeah, that's cool. Waiting for us to make our way back to the Gold House. Yeah. Sounds good, Big Toe. I appreciate you hopping in chatting for a while. You have a good one. Can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I was expected to break out the coffee after our meal, too. She even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here for a day, and she's already my favorite person. We'll have to think her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I bet. We're just gonna slip tomorrow's task to the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling you'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up a report and hit the sack early, I suppose. What's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fee and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor. That's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about the park we were at earlier? Mater Park, I think. That seems like an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, you're not just gonna go along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Man, I can't read now. Bah, humbug. All right, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are we seriously doing this? All right. The tram away. Park Studio is almost a mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is really still in the capital. You really should be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. All right, gazebo is over this way, right?
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
Indeed.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Yeah. I read. Here they go.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary.
It's true.
Simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah. All things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
Impossible, even.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt?
That's true.
I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you.
Sadness.
However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized.
Yeah?
During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities.
Yeah.
I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I
during
did.
our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
The backdash goes crazy.
I find it
What do you
frustrating when I'm not
mean?
able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
Yeah.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through.
That's right.
Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle.
Oh, all right.
I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
That sword is so freaking long, dude. It's
Fine by
crazy.
me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
What do you mean, Machias, bro? It's the way it has to be. Here we go, Reed.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Yeah, because I'm obviously just the goat, you know.
Very well.
Thanks.
Here we go. Go. Now we actually get to play this, I think. Oh no, actually no, they just show it off. Okay, that's what it was.
Shatter!
Shatter. That's a pretty good attack.
Target locked.
Yeah, I think that would break the stuff behind them, but you know. The flashbang.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest
Oh man, the
skill
radiant,
from my father.
the radiant blade, bro.
I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from
Both
the
doing
awesome
S crafts, dude. That's what it was. That's enough, yeah. As right before they did that. I don't think they hit each other with it. That's enough. That's great. I love this game.
I couldn't even tell who won.
That's so
What
good.
about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Oh yeah, okay, Laura.
Wait, why me?
Why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Did you know?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night.
Mm-hmm.
The darkness gives us an edge.
Mm-hmm.
But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw.
Yeah, you
If
held
we'd
off.
fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Mm.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
Yeah.
I don't mind if you listen.
Oh,
Is
all
that
right.
fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
All right.
Okay.
Like how she's gonna tell the story from being on the ground.
I used to be part of a Jaeger corps called Zephyr.
Zephyr the goat.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of.
That is very funny to think about.
Jaeger
Never even knew
corps
it.
threw
Still don't know.
themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr,
What's up,
the
Amori?
famous Jaeger corps.
I'm doing pretty good today.
He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was
I see you, Mori.
10, I think.
Hope you get through the stress-filled time soon, and yeah, just hang out with me.
The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought
Yesterday
together.
was something, but today we chillin'. That's the way to think about it.
I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide.
Sylphide.
We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died.
Rest in peace.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God.
The War God,
Had
man.
been on bad terms with our boss for years.
Yep.
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel.
This was in the Trails Through Azure and Zero.
They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both
Yeah,
won.
imagine fighting for 3 days and 3 nights, no rest, dude. That's crazy.
After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded.
Mm-hmm.
All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went.
Perfect, Amori.
Then, just like that, I was alone again.
Unfortunate.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Sorta, man.
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd
I
do
see, of
next,
course, that makes sense.
Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met.
Sarah mentioned? Oh my
I
god.
told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
Yep.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on.
Yeah.
How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
What are we doing? Oh, we're fighting 2v2 now? That's what it was. Oh, I forgot about this part. Oh, no.
Just a minute.
Wait a minute. All right, here we go.
I should have known.
Yep.
I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Yep.
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! You never got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right?
Yeah, of
Let's
course.
just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Maki's like, bro, what the hell,
fine.
man?
But I don't intend to hold back.
Yeah, you have a shotgun,
So I
dude.
expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold
Oh,
back.
we're playing as
Fine,
Lauren
do it.
Fee. All right, we already won then. That's great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her run up,
My
and then we'll
turn.
just have her do this, so they always just stay next to Fee and we win. Oh, we missed. Shit. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, this could be bad.
Walk it away.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! Too slow, you nerd.
My
All
turn.
right. All right. All right. Let's get the speed going down.
Target locked.
Do 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 do. Easy.
My turn.
What do we got here? We have Shining on herself. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. We'll do this as well. Why not? Flash bang.
Of course.
Bam, bam. Just Earth Cleave again. Yep.
Now.
Go, go, go.
Roger.
Easy hits. Nice. That's fine. He's gonna miss too, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
And we'll shine again here.
This activate.
Make sure we got the tank movement going. Very nice.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Missing.
Of course.
Cause you're a scrub. Let's go. Keep it moving, baby.
Okay.
Easy.
Second form.
Gale. You missed. You're trash.
My
All right,
turn.
beat him up. There we go.
Should have seen that coming.
Locked and loaded. You won't
Now
get
it's a
away.
2v1. It's got a.
My
Oh
turn.
no, she actually got hit by Petrify, didn't she? Let me go and save her. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
You have my thing.
You have my things. Okay, let's run
My
up
turn.
now. Armor breaker his ass.
Shatter.
Ooh!
I'll handle it.
All right. Oh, I forgot I don't have shiny anymore though. All right, it's fine.
My turn.
Just put it up one more time.
Shatter. Now. Broken.
Yeah, he has an actual gun queue. A little bit unfair, you could say, but you know, it's all right. Nice. Okay, yeah, I should be able to finish it here. All right, Laura, hit him with the big old stick. Ooh, chop.
This is so
What up? What up?
You
Good to see
still
you.
have a lot of training to do. We did it.
We did.
Uh-huh.
You two.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Nothing.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
Nope.
We received reports of a group causing a terrible
A
racket. in the
terrible
park.
racket.
What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides,
Yeah.
who do you think were the ones who started this?
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
A classic. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it really good.
Ooh, you're moving up in the
Ooh,
world.
You're moving up in the world.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Thank
Keep
you.
up the good work.
Oh, I will. Go, 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 go.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
Oh, yeah, it was terrible, man. You have no idea.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics.
Tisking at me?
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare.
That's right.
Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
What an asshole.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow. What the heck did you guys do last night?
Yeah, she really did. That's why she's the goat, though.
Two of you look like you've been chased around
That's
town
my
by
wife,
wolves,
Fee is, bro.
But Fee and Laura
Especially
are all
in
buddy-buddy
Cold
now.
Steel 3 and 4.
Yeah, we'll
Oh my
catch you up on
goodness.
that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
All right. Sounds good, sounds good. Wow, so that's what happened after you guys left yesterday. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies. Listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure the 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem tired. Yeah, it's not just a lack of sleep that gets you, it's some mental fatigue. So you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yeah, probably delivered first thing this morning before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we've finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you have plenty to eat so you have lots of energy for the day ahead. Thank you, ma'am. Plenty more where that came from, so if you can manage it. Here we go. A terrifying monster been sighted on underground waterway near Heimdall ports. Made for walking. And then, oh no. Family kitten, oh god. Looks like we've got quite a variety today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area where we didn't even get to see yesterday. Yep, the monster extermination request of Heimdall port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there with the tram, same for Mater Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. Considering the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, I mean, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Oh, right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. All right, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. I hate you. All right. I guess we'll go to a district first. Well, yeah, I wanted to go to the boutique anyway to get some better clothes, so we'll go and do that first. We don't have that much money, but we did get exchange stuff, though. Yeah, there we go. Much better. So now we can get the red jackets, which is really good, but this gives strength up. Mike's gonna give that to Reen. And this gets evasion up, I think. I think I'd rather just get this for Laura. We'll get this for Machias. And then the red shoes is good too, though. Buy that for her, buy that for him as well. There we go, now we're Gucci gang. What's up, old man? Well, he's not that old. He looks a little-ish. Well, now, you kids must be from Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, owner of this here boutique. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was wondering to design those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. Yeah, we did actually hear about that. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're going to make me blush if you keep all that up. It's really the other way around. Oh, you all suit the... Man, I can't speak. You all suit your uniforms very well. How was Tekken Talk yesterday? I missed it because I was watching Halo and AWT and then went to bed. It was something, Q, man. It was something. There's a reason we're playing Trails today. Yeah, I have a couple videos out on YouTube I'd recommend you check out. But lots of things that I was not hoping for. Let's just say that. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent in. That's right. Can you tell me a little bit more in detail about it? No problem. I've seen it got buffs, though. I've seen it got buffs. That's cool. That was dope. But it was something. It was something. We got new shoes in. I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. Oh, that was interesting. Glad we did this first, man. Not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. Got time to wear the shoes? Accept it, yeah. We'd be glad to help. That's the way. Just what kind of shoes you need us to test. They're actually the Strait Corporation's newest design. Really? You've heard the name before. I don't know any my shoe brands very well, yeah. I guess they ain't that popular here in Arabonia. Celebrate their 50th anniversary last year. Let's go. Sounds good, Q. They're from the Lemon State? Yes, and yes. I'm impressed you two know so much. Same here. I've read all about them in a magazine once, that's all. I just realized you're wearing Sugar shoes yourself, young lady. Sugar subs easy moving and durable enough. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Ha, good to hear some positive impressions. Anyway, I should probably explain to you what I actually want you to do. Or I will after we decide on who will be wearing them. The ones I've got here for girls. Specifically, girls are maybe 160 to 170 yards tall, or range tall. Yeah, it's going to have to be Laura for sure. Yeah. Whew. I did sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on now? Of course. Very nice. Seems like they're the perfect fit. You need this as well then, so here you go. Orbital pedometer. Yes, we do need that. It's an orbital pedometer, which you'll see used to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with a transceiver and the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. That definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think about 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way, so more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 2,000, come back and talk to me. Understood. All right, there we go. Well, we're going to be walking around in a while, yeah.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, gamers. I'll be right back. We're good. Should have had the ads are in place. I'm just gonna play them now, I guess, but that'll be fine. All right, let's go. Should have played before I left, but we got our steps going now. Let's go to Alto Street. I don't know what we got going on, but oh, we just were there actually. Let's go to another one. The Garnier District. Nothing here either, actually. Okay. The Oss District then. There we go. Oh, we gotta find the cat. That's right. Oh, you're Marcus. I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a little kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick. But then we heard about all of you from the city hall. It's quite a surprise, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Also, you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic, though, I've heard that you're really busy as of this. Do you have the time to help us out with this? If not, there's no need to worry about it. I got you, dude. There's always time to find a pet. You're goddamn right there is. Thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find Nono? Yeah, I got you. Can you tell us what she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur. She's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Got it. When she disappeared yesterday evening, she ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, no. Yep, never expected to get out of there. Seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. It's true. Is there anything else you need, that could help us? Unfortunately not, but just as Chacha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely she's still in the Oss district. I see. Probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we should begin our search indoors. Someone certainly would have gotten in contact with the association if you managed to get into their house. That it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got you. Let's find Nodo, baby, and we're also taking our steps too, which is great. Okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. There's the cat. Not the right color, though. Yeah, definitely not Nodo. Let's go check somewhere else. Meow. My bad, kitty cat. Almost got the wrong look on you. Let's go down here. Definitely not you either, but whatever. What a strange cat. Almost resembles a cow. That shit's straight up rude, Laura. Wonder if you can milk it. Alright, that's even weirder, Fee. What the hell's wrong with you two? I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nono's description, though. Yeah, let's check somewhere else. Alright. Over that way. Roger. There you go. Let's go. That's not her. A mom and her kid. It's always nice to see a family getting along. Neither of them match the description we've been given, though. Yeah. We should keep searching. Okay, so now I gotta go over that way. Got it. I like how they only give us the right answer after we've done all that. Make sure we do our legwork, you know? I believe we've searched the entirety of the Oz district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Oz home to the most Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around here. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True, those are kind of the places you would expect to find kittens, too. Allow us to return to the search, then. What's wrong? Oh, that's quite the impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader. Oh, dude, it's Mr. Chonkus, bro. Oh, Lord, he coming. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Oz district. They call him Mr. Tittles. Wow. That's not a very imposing name. It's not. Mr. Tittles is crazy. Alright. He sure is quick. Especially for his size, man. He's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought even to look there. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for do that? Sure. The only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No one will complain if we lock it up afterwards. Yeah, I call him what? Mr. Tittles, bro. Mr. Tittles should be here somewhere. There he is. What up, Mr. Tittles? Oh, there she is, the bell girl. Cat, yeah. That kitten matches Nono's description perfectly. But I never would expect him to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tittles was keeping Nono safe. Good on him. I'm sorry, Mr. Tittles. I didn't mean to be angry with you. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it. Yeah, Fee's the cat whisperer, dude. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Oh. Fee! Are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. Got it. We're not your enemy. All I wanted is take the kitten back to her home. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Wow. Meow. Very nice. Meow, 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 meow. Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. All right, got the kitty cat. Thank you so much for fighting Nono. Meow. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tittles took her under his skin, though. The thought warms this old heart, Mr. Tittles. Agreed, I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him, too. Yeah, you're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. The kitty strap, let's go. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. We did the side quest. We're too good. Okay. Next up. Oh, man. Please. Okay. Next up on the list. I thought we glitched out for a second. Made for... Oh, we're doing this. That's right. Walk steps, then... Underground waterway near Heimdall Port. Okay, got it. I wonder how many steps I've taken already. I think it's probably in the event thing. Yeah. 411 steps. Okay, so we should be able to do the monster one and be okay. Just walk while we're in the dungeon, you know? Oh, actually, before that, though, I do want to go... I think it's the Garnier District. Let's go to the hotel and rest so that we can get all our CP back, so I don't have to try to do that in the middle of the dungeon. Please, your finest resting place. Man, didn't let me turbo through that. Thank you. All right, now we're Gucci gang, like I said. Go port. Go, go, go. Oh. Wow, here we are, Heimdall Port. It's the main harbor that opens to the Annan River. So that south-ripping river is the Anor. I can see the warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is the major hub for the capital's freight distribution network. Not as quite as important as the transcontinental railroad airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. Hey, what's up, nerd? Hello? Excuse me, would it be possible to speak with the person in charge here? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? Can't imagine what I'd draw a bunch of students to the port. We are on a request from the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to City Hall yesterday. I didn't think they'd get anyone out here that quick. Bruh. I'll bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has fingerprints all over it, bro. Well, he is the Imperial Governor. After all, he can pull strings. Ah, you Governor Regnant, son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us? Oh, sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. We know a monster's lurking somewhere in there. It leads to an old underground passage, and lately, we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think might be the same tunnels we went into the hotel yesterday. It does seem like that network of passageways runs under the most of the city. Regardless, it would seem the howling monsters are to be our target this time. Might I ask how we gained access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impact our ability to do what you requested? Ah, maybe it doesn't, but still. You damn nobles live the high life looking down on us common folk. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But looks like the reformers have a pretty strong foothold on this part of the city. Yeah, but is that any real surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up for both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Rena and Laura here have always gone out of the way to help me. Laura's skill with a sword and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving less than her all. Ugh. Elliot, Fee, my friends are telling the truth. My father's the one who assigned us to this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out of your way to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Thank you. Head farther along the port and go through the door you find. That'll take you to the underground passage. Well, yeah, it's pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there, too, so watch your step. And get your steps in, girl. You had my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. I like how that no one would ever say that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess there's some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Marcus is growing up, man. That's crazy. Alright, we got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down into those tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. You made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Ha, well, if you insist. Looks like these two really have patched things up. Yeah, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by heading to find the door, at least to the underground. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Yeah. I decided I didn't really want to play some Tekken today, so we're doing the chill game, man. Hope you're doing well. Use the key. Yep, it's not gonna be easy. Let's go fight some monsters, baby. It's time. Machias is your guy. He's a pretty cool kid. I like Machias. Seems like this was built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we could find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the poor chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's even connected directly to the Anor River. Judging by the way it sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. Right with the 3-stream streak? I mean, we did have 3 streams yesterday, so I'm sure that helps a little bit, but still appreciate it. No one's expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura can link up with each other. That should make battles that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you're looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to repaying our debt to you all. I got you. Nope. Looks like those two didn't waste much time putting the past behind them. But D down the 3-stream streak as well. Hell yeah. I have to be careful I don't leave me in the dust. Asscraft Gate. Let's go. The 7th draft. That's actually a pretty good one too. Alright. So, I do have my go-to gamers here in the party. Now's our chance, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here
See
you
if
go.
I can just kill him like that. Ooh. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll allow it. Ooh.
My turn.
Actually, I might have them do their thing.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Of course.
All right, yeah. Do a brilliant spin, baby. Look at this damage. Yeah!
You still have a lot of training to
I don't even have the best weapons on. I forgot to buy those.
I've
That's
only
hilarious.
just begun.
Unnecessary. Right now, we'll grab them later. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn. Here we go.
Whew. There we go. We killed that one.
An opening.
Ooh.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go.
I should have rushed it. Whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Of
Not a big
course.
deal. What's gonna ever hit that one?
Hey.
Whew.
Leave it to me.
Petrification shell. It's too far away. Yeah, I'm gonna use it anyway because it's good.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't kill it. Yeah, Green, you can take care of that one then.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Get up. Do.
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
That's right.
I did it.
I did it.
Okay. Gotta hit in the booty. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Scud Ripper, go. Oh, I was hoping that would kill at least one of them.
Go.
Gil hit all my dude.
Second form.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the P4 rumors? I have. I saw that they put out the copyright for P4, which they said pretty soon after that they revealed Persona 3 Reloaded. And I've been waiting for that, man. I can't wait to play P4, man. It's gonna be so sick when it's actually updated, dude.
no escape.
Ooh.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Let's go. Oh. I didn't want to press it. I did it by accident every time. Okay. Get a lure. Nice. There we go.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, we'll probably play that on stream too. Well, I guess it depends when it comes out. If it's during the middle of the season, then probably not. But
Here we go.
ooh. Speaking of that, after I'm done with this stream, Ray, I'm gonna update the spreadsheet with what I want to do. I mean, I already told you in the line thing, but I'll actually update it with the prices for stuff. I should even be able to give you the Ibo Hotel thing.
That one.
I think, well, we pretty much know how much it's gonna be now. Senpai Relax backed out on us, so. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. We gotta get that going.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
A long time ago.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least.
Yeah.
Probably during the Dark Ages.
Yeah, of course, Medina.
Those were difficult times back then.
They were.
A dangerous foe.
A
Stay on
dangerous
guard.
foe. What the hell? What? I guess I'll just get
Watch
a...
out. This is a tough
These are
one.
boss battles. I couldn't actually get the thing out of them. Can these guys die instantly? No, they don't have a death blow. Then in that case, I'm just gonna blind them with flash grenade, yeah. Here.
My turn.
Motivated up.
Let's do this.
Alright.
It's my turn.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they can be petrified. They can. It's a 10%
Locked
chance.
and loaded. You won't get away.
Oh, well.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Let's go hit this one up.
Shatter!
Look at that.
Off guard. Broken.
Very nice. Oh god, that's gonna most of its HP back. It's fine
My
though.
turn.
Gonna throw another. No, we'll have to just go over to this one.
Go.
Arc slash it up. Ooh, you missed for fool.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just have it do that.
Target
Then this
lock.
way. Do.
Leave it to me. How about this?
How about this? There we go. Nicely done.
Shatter!
Shatter. Yeah, we should be able to take care of this.
There.
Target locked.
Here we go. There.
Bam, bam,
Okay.
bam, 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 bam.
Target locked.
Nice.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
Done. Man, oh, my bad. Got the tear ball. That's not bad. Okay, I'm like, there's something in one of them finally. Now we gotta go all the way back here. Do. Probably shed chest over here, huh? Yeah, there is.
Oh,
take
what a
that.
nice-looking treasure chest.
Let's actually run past these guys. I don't feel. I'll fight this guy
That
though.
looks like a tough one.
Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
This looks like a tough one. Watch out, guys. This one looks like a tough one.
Here we
That's
go.
hype.
Got it. Laura, let's go.
Let's go.
Of course!
Ooh.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Let's go, baby. Locked and loaded.
You won't get away.
Critical hits.
Now. Go.
Nice.
My turn.
All right, Laura with the armor breaker.
Shatter!
Ooh. I didn't die? She.
My turn.
It's probably not gonna die here either, but might kill itself just by trying to hit Fee. Yep.
Here we
Oh,
go.
but she has no range, dog. She has no range.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I can't. That's one of the best things about Cold Steel 2 is that, again, when she evades, she can use her guns. Super annoying that you can't in this one. Whole thing's about evading, dude. There we go.
The advantage is
Oh, it's just one? That's unfortunate.
Here we go.
Trying to do something quick,
Leave it
but
to
it's
me.
not really doing it very
How
quick.
about this? Now.
No. There we go. Easy.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah.
How'd you expect it to go?
I mean, it's just 1v4, bro. Come on. Yeah, how'd you expect it to go? Where are we going here? Yeah, more treasure chests.
Oh, what a nice.
Wow. What a nice looking.
I'll handle it.
It's good. These
There we
three.
go.
There we go. Nicely done for you.
Got it.
an opening.
Ooh.
My turn.
Do a gale here. Yeah.
Second form.
Gale. My goat.
Right.
Man, the petrification shell. That should also probably get a lot of
Locked and loaded.
locked and loaded.
You won't get away.
There we go. Yeah, there's so many that just got petrified. Let's have her take out these scrubs. And you get the last one right here, P. Yeah. There you go. Now we win.
My turn.
We'll have them take care of them all at once here.
There.
Do 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 do.
Go. Gotcha.
They're petrified, so they
My
literally
turn.
can't do anything. But
Right.
there you go.
Hey!
Nice.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Let me grab the treasure chests. And we'll skip the other monster. We don't really need to fight it right now. That's the end. We'll beat this one up just because it's in the way. There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
That's
My
right.
turn. Here we go.
Nice. That's my girl, bro. She's her.
But we can't relax yet.
She's the best, man. Insta kill. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot more here to go. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna try to skip some more fights. And then we got a drawbridge over there. Maybe I have to go in the water. No, I cannot.
This area is full of water.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'll bet there's some way to drain it.
Yeah, there is, but it's over
Let's have a
here.
look around then.
This area is full of water.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay. Here we go.
Go.
I'm just gonna have him be Gale.
Second form.
Gale! Critical.
Go.
Rush it up. Go, Marcus.
All right.
Cool. Easy.
Leave it to me.
Probably should have done the art, but it's fine.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright. Very nice. Wait, is that a treasure chest? No, okay. Thought I saw something down there. Oh, but there's something over there. Alright, we're gonna do that. No, you can't catch me. Nice. Is there? Oh, there is a good one there, though. Alright, okay, this one. We're good. Alright, 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 alright. Nice.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually just let her get some CP back this time.
Go.
I'll have Ring go in and Gale it.
Second form.
Gale! Gotcha.
Right.
And then we can do a petrification shell.
Locked and loaded. Won't get away.
My turn.
Easy.
Okay.
Okay. Easy peasy.
An opening.
Ooh.
Go.
My turn.
There we go. And we win.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, it's not dead. No. Now we win.
Right.
Yeah, they literally cannot get out of petrification. There's no way for them to. Most broken status
Okay.
ability in the game, bro. So somebody who's never really played Tekken, the only whack thing to me is the grab, break, chip damage. I see. I think it would. So for me, Q, the biggest thing, right,
My blade.
is that they're adding more mix-ups and more plus frames where there's a lot of where you can't do anything in the game. There's lots of, what's the word I'm looking for? There are many moments where it's very one-sided to the point where someone can't do anything because of how plus and how good the moves are in the game, you know? And I was hoping that they would change that, and they were saying they were going to change that in the Tekken Talk that they had. Or not even Tekken Talk, the little, what's it called? They had a interview that we watched the other day, too. And, yeah, everything they said in that interview is just, not shown at all during the Tekken Talk. It's not a good idea. Even if everything they said was true, it's really bad.
Well, let's go.
They didn't show any of the defensive stuff they promised in the interview. They're like, yeah, season 2 gonna be giving way more defensive options. Where, bro?
There.
Really funny. But hey, you know, we haven't touched the game yet. We don't know for sure until it happens. But it was extremely bad looking, the way that they did it. It looked really bad.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Defenses pray hard. Yeah, that's how it was. And then, yeah, maybe the full notes. I don't know. But yeah, we're only going to have the notes the day they drop the patch. They're waiting until the patch day to drop it. So, you know, March 31st, baby. We'll be doing a probably 6 or 8 hour stream that day is what I'm thinking.
Oh, what a nice looking
This
treasure
all
chest.
Tekken, going over all the patch notes things. Literally looking at every single thing.
This place seems like it goes
Oh
on
my
forever.
god, dude, it really do. I thought we were already done.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Yeah, alright, well,
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
yeah, we definitely have to be. Zoom through. Oh, there's a big boy.
That looks like a tough one.
It is, but we're gonna beat it up. No matter how tough it be, we best. We're the best.
Here.
Go. All right.
Let's do this. By this, let's do this. I want
Right.
you guys to do it.
Locked and loaded.
You know?
You won't get away.
We won't get away.
Right.
Alright, let's do this one.
Shatter.
Shatter! Hopefully, well, they're probably gonna attack the, oh, confusion on Rain
My
is not
turn.
good. Let's go and take that real quick. Do I have something for that? Oh, cures abnormal status. That's great. Let's see if I have anything else, though. Nope. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. And fire, too. No, that was great. I got rid of both of them. Can I hit? No. Maybe Autumn Leaf Cutter would, though. Yeah, it does. Cool, cool. Ooh.
Now's a chance.
I looked at all the second stuff. I'm still, like, glad they're adding ranks to Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It'll be very interesting to see how the reality is. Oh, man, that thing has concussion.
Right.
Like I said in my tweet, like,
How about this?
I'm going to be playing incredibly hard this year despite whatever happens. But I was hoping there'd be less BS in the game. I was coping on that shit. But it is what it is. I can play my favorite game now instead. Trails of Cold Steel. You know? I can hang out to, wow, that's a red chest.
Black treasure.
Reeves, what's up? I heard tales of +4 and +5. I heard oh, they're talking about I thought you were talking about the game tales, but yes. So +5 into Libertador from Wall Running 3-2 is nice. And we also had another +2 again though, from her new move in Lib.
Okay.
But hell yeah, Q. We'll have a good time at the local. That's one thing. I mean, even if everything else is annoying, I know I'll enjoy being at the local at the very least. Yeah, the wonky kick, the what's it called? The
Here we go.
what is that game? It looks like Mortal Kombat stuff, dude. The way that animation goes, you know.
There.
That's what we're talking about right now. But yeah, it looks like a
It's my turn.
Mortal Kombat animation on the kick.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
You won't get away.
Right.
Brilliant spin. Let's go. Brilliant. Woo.
Here.
I'm still coping for Backspeed 2. You know, they haven't shown us anything about it, Reams. It's possible. Right now, the cope is alive. The cope is alive on it. It's possible, man.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Either that or like a counter hit launcher from it would be nice. You know, or like it does a stun. What up, Latina? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Plus outcome.
A+ outcome. All right, where's the chests? That's what it matters. There we go. Try. We gotta go. Oh, that's how we get to the chest, isn't it? I'm not gonna worry about it for now, though. Let's. Oh my God! Please, lady. There we go. Now waiting for 2x KO news to drop this week. Is it? from my peoples, I have heard that 2XKO is most likely 2026. What do you even do it? +5? That use that many plus frames? So the fun thing is, Reams, +5 in Lib allows you to beat Dick Jab with 2. It's a 14 frame move. You know? Or it's a 14 frame move, rather. So it beats Dick Jab. The only thing it doesn't beat armor. Like, but to beat armor, you could use her normal jabs into Lib. So it's actually like a decent mind game now, at least. Where before it's like, it was just trash. Terrible, absolutely awful. So it's better for sure. Much better.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's motivate it up.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right,
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I get it. Though. Yeah, we'd never had that one.
You won't get away.
You won't get away.
Right.
Season 2 will be the season I hit blue rank, I believe. Yeah, like I said, I won't be doing coaching for quite a while for season 2. Sorry for people who want to do that.
I'll handle it.
But I'm sure it will come back eventually.
Target locked.
Oh, did they? I see, KO. In that case,
Here we go.
a long update, huh?
There.
Ooh.
We'll cut our own path.
We'll cut our own path. It'd be like, yeah, so it's not coming out till January 2026. Like, okay, well. Well, basically the same thing then. You gotta go this way. Oh, okay, it's fine.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Nice, that's my goat.
Here we go.
Faye is so good.
There. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I think that you're gonna 2XKO is gonna be a huge change in the market. I mean, the way Tekken is, might be I have to play 2XKO, dog. Wasn't planning on it originally, but you know,
When we fight together.
when we fight together.
Is
I
that
tried
a
that
treasure chest?
chest.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Yeah, I got you. Scud, Ripper, kill
Here we
these
go.
things. Do.
An opening.
My turn.
Yeah, I feel you. Gonna have Reed
Second
take
form.
this shit out.
Gale.
Fair enough, Reams. I feel that, man. I
Now's
feel
our
that.
chance. Marcus.
Machias.
All right.
Look at all this hits. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Nice. And then we do a petrification shell this way. Yeah, let's do it.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
You won't get
Yeah, I
away.
never played. I didn't play the alpha at all. I haven't seen too much outside of the trailers. To be honest. Ooh. Very nice. Do 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 do
Here we go.
do. Yeah, the movement down makes it tough for him. That one's still knocked out. So let's do a Gale right here.
Second
Yep.
form.
Gale! Easy. It's always so fun to me where your party is full of people with anime swords and gunblades, and there's just one dude with a trench gun. Yeah. I love that as well. It's very funny to me. I love it.
Here we go.
Oh, what a miss. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
All right, I can take care of that
How
guy over
about
here.
this?
Nice hill.
I'll handle it.
0 arts. No, actually, I'd rather just attack. Do it
Here
again.
we go.
Oh, she's almost out of it. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier in here, Reams.
Here we go.
The that they did the copyright for it, so it's very likely coming out pretty soon, or at least they'll announce it pretty soon.
Now's our chance.
I can't wait. I knew that they were gonna make it, dude.
Right.
I knew they were gonna make a Persona 4 remake. Like they made so much money off of 3 remake. It was their best-selling Persona game ever, and that's after Persona 5, bro. I want the remake first,
Half-hours
personally, Reams.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I would be happier with the remake first and then 6. Oh, that's a new one. In fact, this actually might be a very important one. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is Laura's one. Damage to regular attacks raised by 1.5 multiplier, bro. It does delay your attacks, but totally worth it. Totally worth it, dude. The buffs, like the stuff you can do with that is ridiculous. But I do need to give her some speed probably though. Kind of want to give her speed 2 so she has something going for her. There you go. HP 2, dark matter. Yeah, let's give her that over this. There you go. Nice. I like 60% in college or adults. So yeah, I'm hoping it's college as well. I think college makes a lot of sense for Persona, honestly. It makes more sense than high school. The only complaint I ever hear about 2 scale is the lack of motion inputs, but there's still a high skill things in terms of things you can do in the game. But I don't even do motion inputs in Tekken very often, you know? Like none of the characters I really main use motion inputs like that either. Anyway, time for boss battle here, gamers. Let's save real quick. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Reams. Yep. That's the monster we need to take care of. Yeah, it looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious, too, and this area doesn't have a very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is our opportunity to put our combat link to the test, V. Right. Let's go.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go. Easy dub.
An opening.
Man, that thing is crazy sharp. We're just gonna motivate everyone, including Laura, to plan real quick. What a miss. Woo! It has a lot of HP though, I'll say that much. Let's do this petrification shell.
You won't get away.
I'll handle it.
Do that, yeah.
Got it.
Easy.
An opening.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Nice, Sue.
Now. B.
Get him.
Roger.
Roger. Oh, that's the one that was over there. Shit. Oh, well. That's fine.
Here we go.
Let's motivate again.
All right, let's do this.
Look at all that strength, baby. What a miss. Cool. What a miss. Woo. I think it's a lot of stuff going for it, though. I'll say that much.
Here.
Yeah, they probably want me to use magic on the crocodile, but I'm just going to take his defense down and beat him up with my strength. That's my plan.
Shatter.
Ooh, defense down, baby. Yeah, man, now we're kicking. Strength all the way up.
Okay.
Turn its speed down too.
Got it.
Nice though. Easy. Oh, I forgot she needs to put her stuff back up. I'll have her do that after this. Let me heal her just in case.
Thanks.
And then she'll give herself shining again.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
There we go. Evasion tank, go.
It's my turn.
Keep it going, do break shot.
Go.
Nice hill.
Of course.
Of course, I'm a breaker.
Now. B.
Let's go, baby. I think 2XKO does have air dashes, if I remember correctly.
Go.
And then we'll motivate again. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Hit him up. Hit him with a little sweep sweep. Or actually, let's do a... Yeah, we'll sweep sweep.
Target locked.
Nice hill.
An opening.
Oh, big shockwave? But he missed most of us, so it works
My
out.
turn.
Do another sweep
Target
sweep.
locked.
There we go. Oh, an opening.
Here we go.
Do another arc slash.
My turn.
Nice.
An opening.
Look at all that damage, dude.
My turn.
Feast so fast. Let me make it go away. Let's go. Machias, go.
All right.
Huh.
It's my turn.
Break shot.
How about this?
Let's go. We're cooking it. Got it.
My turn.
Lower him with the armor breaker. Let's go. I think he doesn't stand a chance.
Broken.
Moving options like air dash and wave dash are character specific.
fight
Really?
together,
That's actually
no
sort of
one
interesting.
stands a
That's not
chance.
everyone for that game. Look at that level up.
Great.
Great.
I did it.
I did it.
Not bad.
Success.
They're remaking the whole thing? Jesus, dude, that'd be crazy. We did just be. They high-fived each other. Hell yeah. We didn't see it, but they did it. Believe it or not. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you still weren't even getting along. So we really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had bad as far as brute strength is concerned. I don't know. We were sort of kicking that thing's ass, but if we didn't have superior numbers, I thought we would emerge victorious. I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. But also, we didn't have superior numbers. We had to fight multiple things, but thought it'd be 2 getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. Just seeing these two got me thinking that I need to going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we got to get back and give our report. Very well then. Oh, okay, I see, Dan. I see. Maybe I'll hop on that next one. maybe I might actually try to sign up for the next one. That's hilarious. Alright, I gotta get out of here though. Can I just teleport back? That'd be really nice. No, I can't. Alright, well. Play together in harmony if you do? Hell yeah, dude. It'll be so sick.
That looks like a tough one.
Why do I gotta fight him again?
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, I don't have enough CP though. That's not fine. Whatever.
Now.
An opening.
Go. All right.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Bow down, down.
Of course.
Of course.
No escape.
Nice, nice, nice. Ow.
Too slow.
I really don't want
I'll handle
my man to be like this. Let me. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. All right.
My turn.
Petrification shall
Locked and
go.
loaded. You won't get away.
Damn, now she's confused. That's not good. Laura's too OP to be confused like this. But she's also very slow. So we might be able to just win without her even being able to attack. All right.
My turn. Here.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ow.
It's my turn.
It's fine. We'll just kill these two because she's so slow. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
How about this?
There we go.
I'll handle it.
Woo!
House neutralized. Guess
Laura
we'll see.
absolutely beat the crap out of her, indeed. Alright. Probably gonna heal him, actually. Alright, just in case, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured there was something here. Isn't the chip damage from breaking through a little concerning? It is, Reams. I don't know why they decided that was a good idea. But it's something that could be reverted if people are pissed off enough about it. Something the matter? No, I didn't notice before, but did I almost feel a slight breeze in this area? Yeah, honestly, Dad, I agree with you. The homing change when he's in heat is crazy. Why is it giant swing Why is Giant Swing homing? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's annoying. I totally, dude, I forgot about, I blanked that part out of my brain until you reminded me, Dan. That's crazy. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You think this is like the pass we found yesterday? Well, there's a secret passage here too. So I already imagine it's probably open like the last ones did. Yeah. Maybe this leads somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know until we know. No way to know until we know. Until we open it. All right. Well, let's do it. Press Depot 10. Thank God, because I didn't want to have to go all the way back, dude. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of direction, location, traveling underground like this, dude. Yeah, I know, right, Dan? Imagine, dude. Imagine. Hey, I got a month and a little bit plus to figure out my own bullshit. That's my plan right now. I just have to figure out my bullshit, you know? Try to make our way outside. Oh, yeah, over that way. Cool. Wait, there's probably treasure chest here, isn't there? They annoy me.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
There you go. I don't want to fight you. Sorry, you're annoying. Alright. There's probably another chest over here, isn't there? There is, okay. This one. There you go. Why did Raina get more lows and everything, not having good lows? Yeah, I know. They really like doing that, dude. They really like, we're like, oh yeah, she has a weakness. And now we fixed it. What do you mean you fixed it? What? What do you mean you fixed her weakness? That's crazy. Y'all like defensive characters? How about they get charged guard breaks and follow up to make their launchers safe? Dude, I can't believe they gave that to Asuka, bro. That's gonna be so annoying. I already hated it when Kuma had it, man. And like, Kuma's annoying to me, but he's annoying because of those things. Asuka was already annoying, bro. She didn't need that.
There's the exit.
Yeah.
We're finally there.
Oh no. Why so many people expect all the problems we saw when they created those problems in the first place? Well, I was hoping there'd at least be some changes that would fix things. Like some of the things. I didn't expect all of them personally, but like at least something, man. It doesn't look like they did very much. They still have the sword sweep on Yoshimitsu. They just made it so that he can't do it from Heat Dash. Like, okay. And this, wow, this is his place. Yeah, exactly. We ordered king buffs too whilst we're at it, right? Of course. That's what I want. The fired up charges that also is guaranteed when he's in heat. Oh man, dude. It's gonna be something, T-Bar, for sure. We seem to emerge in Oz District. Maki's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we've been here like 4 times, Laura. Wow, I had no idea if the underground passage went all the way up to the port here. The network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Hey, I got one more year in me, is what I said. Like everything's in there. I'm down to give it my best shot. One more year. One more year. This might be the time to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that Heimdall Cathedral's bell. Oh shit! The cathedral itself is pretty far away over the Sangsek district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order a to-go from one of the local shops? Delivery. And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. We're going to see Maki's house. What? You mean Maki's? You're inviting us into your home? We're vampires. You can't do that. That's crazy. Hey, I can't talk again. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from the nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Maki's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. How are you finding Street Fighter just in more forced interactions 2D? So, a little bit that I've played Street Fighter. I actually enjoy it so far, but also I am just only fighting Una. I don't do anything else. Whenever I play Street Fighter, it's just to play against her. And I enjoy, like, oh, I see her jump, I anti-air. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I know the right option. There's less options, but I feel like I know the right option more often. Yeah, honestly, Dan. Yeah, that's true. I expect it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Now, the pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. It looks like you guys have a hot dog. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe that's what it is in the middle, but I can't really tell. I admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than the wartime rations, though. Yeah, probably. What food is it? What character do I play in Street Fighter? I play Ed. I'm a big Ed fan. Wow. This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Right, Dan? It's like trying to force that type of thing that Street Fighter is with that, but it's not what it is, bro. It's not. That's not Street Fighter. It's Tekken. Yeah, it looks like my father went on stocked up not too long ago, too. Now and then he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come back relax here. He sees his coffee as a small item of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something the Governor Reckning sang. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. Nah, no worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Oh, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
That there is, and there's also voice acting. You know what that means.
Oh, that.
Emotional damage. How long was Tekken 7 bad? I felt like it was pretty good for...
Cute little Maki is there.
Until like the last like season or two for me, personally. That's when it started going downhill for me.
He looks like he has
But also that's
such
when
a
I started
sweet
taking
disposition.
competitive, like competing really, really seriously, so that also might be part of it.
Yeah, before he
You
grew
know?
up to be a stubborn old nag.
Damn, that's crazy.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos. Honestly.
The Governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Yeah, I like season 2. I wasn't, again, nearly as serious in season 2, but I was enjoying it. Same for season 1.
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Now her family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak
Oh, really,
about
Dan?
her
That makes-
seems to
I see.
imply you no longer see her.
Yeah, she's dead.
Did she get married and move away?
That's spoilers, my bad. Sorry.
She died.
She died. Yep.
Around 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
Well, bingo.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
Hey, I'll have you know a couple people did, Dan. But yeah, no, it was very funny. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. that's how you know you're watching. Dude, it's funny because I was doing so well at the beginning of Tekken 8, like, you know, until Asuna got hella killed. And then after that, it's hilarious, dude. You know, the funniest thing about it is, Dan, and I'm calling it right here, I think I'm still going to be part of the 10v10. It's like, no one put me in the list, but I don't know why. I have a feeling that I'm probably still going to be in it. Dude. I really think I'm going to be. You know it, man. You know it. I wonder how much Ice Age is even helping with this. I know Rick was asking him about it, but like Speed Kick seems to be taking the NA side more than anybody else.
But considering all we've been through,
we'll see.
It's time I told you a little
Like I said,
more
I don't mind if I'm not part of it, but I don't know. I feel like, especially if it's at like Evo France, they're not flying out 10 US players for NA for like EU. Like it's probably gonna be like how it was the first time, where it's like whoever's at Evo France, and like I'm going to Evo France. You know what I'm saying? What, like, are we gonna have all 9 other people from like? Are we gonna have 9 other players up there? It's gonna be so funny, man.
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Yeah, for real though, Dan. It could be completely different. It really could.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Glad
Thanks.
to.
Sis was 9 years my senior.
Oh, he's still going.
Beautiful,
Damn, that's crazy.
Kind.
I love
Me,
the 2 different
was in every
conversations
sense
happening
the
now. Are
ideal
really
woman.
funny. I mean, that's
Now,
where I
as
just
I
want
said
Lucky
earlier,
Chloe back.
We're a
Q.
family of commoners through and
Really?
through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official.
Oh boy.
And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position where he started to make a name for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government.
But yeah, Reams, the 10v10 for NA versus E was really hyped the first time too. That was like a couple years ago now. I think it'll be even better if they have the
My
right
mother
kind of
died when I
production
was still
for it.
young. But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count.
That was like your peak, bro. For real though. Right after CEO, and then right after that was into that comma breaker thing. That was very funny, man.
Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me. A real
Peaked
daughter
at
to my father.
24. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, you don't know yet. You don't know yet. Like I said, we'll see how this year goes. We'll see how this year's go.
I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol.
But hey, if that's all it
As
is,
you'd
like that is
expect,
the
she
peak
had
of it,
countless
I will
admirers and
move
never
over to
seen-
content creation without too much complaining. Honestly, competing sucks. That's the one
All
thing
her
I've
popularity, she
come
was
to know.
Always level-headed and sensible.
It is not a fun
I
thing
never
to
felt
do.
I had anything to worry about.
It's cool, but it is not fun.
Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth.
I see.
A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However,
Oh,
he had
no.
none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility.
Yeah, I think that's something that I might have a legit. Like I do, like not losing, but like the way that SpeedKicks like talks about it, where he like literally cannot physically handle it. He's like, dude, this always gets me motivated to lose. I don't feel it to that same level. I think I'm too
When I met him
content
myself, he came
as
across
far
as
as
an
that
honest
go.
and loyal man.
You know?
He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day,
Uh-huh.
and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
Yeah, honestly, Dad, I'm more on that side of things too, for sure. I mean, I'm sure you could tell.
As a child, I
But-
was frustrated beyond words.
But we'll
I had to admit
I'm gonna give it a
they
real
really made a
shot.
good
Like I said,
couple.
I have too good of an opportunity to not give it a real shot this year. So
And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between.
oh boy,
And that's when everything started to fall apart.
yeah,
His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice.
uh-oh.
And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife.
Yeah.
Since my father held an important post, they were limited.
Is that why or not
shamelessly
speak
to
with
try
you
to
after a
sabotage
loss?
the marriage.
No, you're not supposed to speak with anyone after a loss because they're pissed off. No matter how much contentness they are, you're still gonna be mad when you lose immediately after. At least wait like 20 minutes, dog.
They began to harass
Please.
and threaten her in secret every way they could think of.
Mm-mm-mm.
They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father.
Yeah, exactly. After 20 minutes. After 20 minutes.
All that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, He had chosen to betray her love for him.
Yeah, this is going crazy, right?
But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Uh-oh.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Uh-oh.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear.
This post-game beer is brought.
With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne,
not a beer
he
drinker.
was able
Wouldn't
to
work.
wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction.
Yeah, dude, Dad, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, and Trails, yeah.
Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I see. Quite the emotional thing as we were talking about, Tekken.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah.
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 I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone.
All the nobles.
First, I blamed her fiancé, then his family,
Mm-hmm.
and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were.
Yeah, Reams, yeah.
But deep down, I knew the truth about
Hey,
it.
wait a second. I ain't no nobility.
I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals.
That they are.
Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
Yeah.
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect.
Yeah.
Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Such a suitor on that dude.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this,
Thank you, Dad, for never changing.
but this is how I've come to feel.
You wouldn't give a fuck.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself.
Yeah, come on, man.
If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with
Those
Eustace
hot dogs
too.
are going cold too, 100%. Whatever that thing in the middle is, too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying or telling me I need to get out more.
Go touch grass, or...
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, dude. Now use the S-Craft. Ultimate shot. Let's go. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Well, lunchtime is over. Must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. I would have thought preparation for that would have started way before now. Is summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? What is grass? What is sunlight? Well, you see. Thought what is one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where ancient animistic traditions survived put more effort to celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Roar or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. Yeah, that's true. I think most people just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Oh, ring ring. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7 Group 8 Range Sergeant speaking. Hello there, Rain. This is Carl Regnitz. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Yeah, it's a huge-ass phone, dude. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's totally fine. We actually just left her home. Marcus invited us for coffee. Huh, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast of those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was nice just to sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. What is this, like the 1990s? A little bit. It's like they have some tech, but they don't have all the tech. It's a little weird. Anyway, I'm getting to the point. I'm calling that because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that for sure, but what exactly would you like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jewelry's in Garnier District. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report to the burglary at City Hall just a short while ago. Normally, I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier District at once. All right, then. I leave this matter in your capable hands. You got to see it perfect. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Wait until you hear this. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized, and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Thinking about it, this does sound kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to Garnier District and find out what happened. There we go. Paid a short visit to Heimdall. Yes, do so the board to tram the Garnier District. Perfect. Spitting. An additional field study was added. Burglary at the jewelers. Yep. All right. Well, gamers, I'm going to end it here for today. Going to save it. And, yeah, no, that was a good time. I enjoyed it. I got some business to do. I'm going to be coaching a little bit later tonight as well. End it all. That's right. Exclamation mark. End it all. A classic. But, yeah, I might have another YouTube video out tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. Probably not. We'll see. But more streams again tomorrow. Might be taken. Might not be. We'll see how I feel. But yeah. Anyway, we're just waiting for season 2. You know it. I know it. We're all waiting for Tekken Needs season 2. So, yeah. Thank you guys for hopping in here. Dan, Oscor, Raishinpu, Reams, everyone else that's been hopping in here on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Q, all you guys. I always enjoy playing these games. It's very different feeling stream from the normal ones, you know? Yeah, Tekken, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here. So, see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back. Bye-bye.